Yo, it's your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics, back at you with a new video. Today is Friday, October 10th, 2025, with your boy Ryan and the Northwest Sports Fanatics. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button either now or on your way out. Donate to your boy if you can. Cash App, $ ORION NWSF, or the YouTube Super Chat right here. We got the Detroit Tigers versus the Seattle Mariners. ALDS game number 5. The season is on the line for the Tigers and the Mariners. The winner advances to play the Blue Jays in the ALCS. The loser goes home and the season is over. I am ready, and this is what we've been waiting for all season long. Moments like this. Seize the moment. Tridents up. Now let's get into the starting lineups. First pitch is going to be here in roughly 7 minutes. And very nerve-wracking, day. I know a lot of us didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. And, hopefully the bats will come alive. George Kirby will be on the bump going against Skubal. And, again, if we need Luis Castillo, Logan Gilbert, and Bryce Miller, they will be ready in the pen, which is, we're going to go all out. We either going to end up advancing and playing the Blue Jays. We're going to go out swinging. And, again, I like our chances here tonight. Hope everyone is excited with a little bit of nerves. I think that would be, something to be a little nervous, as always normal. But again, we're at home, not on the road. So again, we have the home field advantage. Let's get this done. Seize the moment. Tridents up. Let's take a look at the thumb and get into the starting lineups. Happy Friday, everyone. On the left, superstar pitcher Tarek Skubal, and on the right, the best catcher in the game, the big dumper Cal Raleigh. Now let's get into the starting lineups here first for the visiting Detroit Tigers. Leading off for the Tigers in right field, Kerry Carpenter. Batting second, playing second base, Gleyber Torres. Batting third, playing left field, Riley Green. Batting cleanup, batting fourth, first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. Batting fifth, DHing for Detroit, Colt Keith. Batting sixth, playing third base, Zach McKinstry. Batting seventh, catching today for the Tigers, Dylan Dingler. Batting eighth, playing center field, Parker Meadows. And batting ninth, playing shortstop, Javi Baez. And on the mound for the Tigers, Tarek Skubal. And now let's get into the starting lineups for your Seattle Mariners. Leading off for the Mariners in left field, Randy Arozarena. Batting second, catching today for Seattle, big dumper, Cal Raleigh. Batting third, playing center field, Julio Rodriguez. Batting cleanup, batting fourth, second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Batting fifth, playing third base, good vibes only, Eugenio Suarez. Batting sixth, playing first base, Josh Naylor. Batting seventh, DHing, Mitch Garver. Batting eighth, playing right field, Victor Robles. And batting ninth, playing shortstop, J.P. Crawford. And on the mound for the Mariners, it is George Kirby. And we're going to be shooting for, I'm thinking about 300 likes. We'll see if we can get to that 400. We'll see how many people we end up getting today. There's a very good chance that we could hit 20 to 40,000 views on this stream. So let's shoot for 300 likes, 100 on the Dono train. And once we hit that, we can go to the secondary goals. And we'll shoot for 5 to 15 subs. Once we hit 15, we'll go to 30. 30 will go to 50. And then 50 will go to 100. Let's go, baby. What an exciting time. I know there's a lot of nerves, but again, this is everything that we dreamed about. This is everything that we visualized, everything that, we worked so hard, at the start of spring training to get to this point right here, right now. Game 5, the season on the line. We win this game, we go against the Blue Jays, and the Blue Jays are a force. But if there's anyone that could beat Toronto, it's us. And we know the Dodgers punched their ticket, like the Blue Jays, to the NLCS and the ALCS. We'll find out tomorrow if the Brewers are going to end up advancing and playing the Dodgers or the Chicago Cubs. But again, no matter how you slice it and how you dice it, it's not going to be easy. But I do believe in this team, and I know that we can get the job done. Tridents up, seize the moment. Let's go, baby. Larry in the building. What's good? Let's go, M's. For me to be, let's go, M's, baby. Mike in the building. What's good? Yeah, and I know, it's one of those things right now. Tridents up. It's like we feel confident, but there's always nerves. But we can't worry about how things have gone in the past. We have to look forward and not backwards. And again, I like our chances here tonight. We're at home. We're going to get the job done. And again, we got to punch our ticket to play the Toronto Blue Jays. And if we win tonight, we play on Sunday. And then it starts immediately for that next series. Let's go, M's, baby. Let's get it. All day in the building. What's good? Captain in the building. What's good? You know the drill. We'll start off with 100 likes, 100 on the dono train, 5 to 15 subs, and we'll go from there. Bricks in the building. What's good? Chris in the building. What's good? Clyde in the building. What's good? X in the building. Matt in the building. JC in the building. What's good? Yeah, and the only reason that, Mitch Garver's in the lineup because it's a lefty on the mound. I would have rather went with, a lefty in the box, for that one spot. If it's a better player like Dominic Canzone or Leo Rivas, but at some point you would assume they'll substitute out Garver once they go to a righty, and then we'll get maybe one of the better players in at that moment. MSU in the building. What's good? Let's go, baby. Just trying to see if their scoreboard is going to refresh on its own or not. So give me 1 sec here. And for all the regulars and the mods in the room, shout out to all of the support that we've been able to get, throughout the whole season. And again, I'll need your guys' help again, throughout the streams. That way we can get those likes up. I'll make sure that I'm on top of the sub count and any new subs that we get. But based for the likes and the donos, based on how many people we have in the room, it looks like it refreshed on its own. Thank God. There we go. And I think everything is good to go. Blue Jay in the building. What's good? And if you guys notice, I did brand new photos for a majority of the lineup to correspond with the white unis that we're wearing today. Brand new photo for Randy, Cal, Julio, Polo, Gino, and JP. Had a couple whites already there with Naylor, Garver, and Robles. And again, very exciting times. I've been waiting for this my whole entire life. And I can't wait to see what we get here tonight for ALDS game number 5. And again, it was a little tough to sleep. A lot of nerves. I ended up, going to Petco to take care of Paisley earlier today. And again, we're ready to go here and get settled in. Everyone, enjoy yourselves. Get your beverage and your snacks This is going to be a good one. Let's go. Kirby on the mound. Kerry Carpenter in the box. Let's go, George. And again, we have access to Luis Castillo, Bryce Miller, and Logan Gilbert in the pen if needed. First pitch in there for a strike right down the middle with the slider. Beautiful by George. 85 miles an hour off that off-speed pitch. 0-1 count. And shout out to my boy Brooks Beats, the best beats on YouTube. 0-1 pitch and a slow dribbler. And right past JP. And Kerry Carpenter with a single to start off the game. Not ideal, but we'll need a strikeout and a double play, or a double play and a strikeout. Yo, man in the building, what's good? Appreciate you. Stacks. Racks with a little Cactus Jack. Bang, bang. We're at 5. 95 to go on the Dono train. Appreciate you. First pitch to Gleyber Torres. Fouls that one off behind the plate to the T-Mobile bricks. 0-1 count. Oh, 1 pitch, bunt attempt, takes a strike looking. Well, it doesn't matter how anyone ends up supporting, regardless if, YouTube and Google get their percentage. When you're investing in somebody, it's not only someone that is on YouTube or a streamer, it's their dream. So 0-2 pitch, and that is strike 3 looking. Let's go. One away. Nice job by George Kirby getting that punch out early. We love that. Way to bring that electricity early, George. And that is 1 away. Down goes Gleyber Torres on strikes. Next up is Riley Green. And then a nice little dribbler there up the middle. No chance for a double play, but we'll take that. 2 away. Let's go, Kirby. Settle in. First pitch to Torkelson. High and away with the sinker, 1-0 count. Kirby on the mound. Spencer Torkelson in the box. Let's go, George. One 0 pitch. Takes a strike looking right down the middle. Nice slider, 89 miles an hour there by Kirby. 1 ball and 1 strike from Kirby to Torkelson. Let's go. Matt with a 5er. All sliders there by Kirby. Appreciate you, Matt. 1-2 pitch. Big swing and a miss. Down he goes. There we go, baby. We love that. Appreciate you, Matt. Trident's up. Matt with a $5 holla. Stacks. Racks with a little Cactus Jack. Bang, bang. Appreciate you. We're at 10 on the Dono train. 90 to go to hit the goal. And if you want to support the channel, you have 3 different ways. You can end up going through the Super Chat on YouTube, Cash App, or Venmo. And then obviously the Cash App and Venmo information is there in the ticker at the bottom of the screen. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Marine Bean in the building. Good start here for the Seattle Mariners and George Kirby. Wasn't ideal, to have that first ball get past JP. He wasn't really able to get a handle on it. And sometimes when you start off with that first batter getting on, it can be a nightmare. And then that inning continues to go on and on and on. But luckily, Kirby was on point and was able to get a couple punch outs there. And we're locked in early, 0-0 in the bottom of the first inning. Let's see who's up next here for the Seattle Mariners. Leading off for the Mariners in left field, Randy Arozarena. Batting second, big dumper catcher Cal Raleigh. And batting third, center fielder stud Julio Rodriguez. And on the mound for the Tigers, Tarek Skubal. Let's go, baby. Seize the moment. Trident's up. Captain says we're at 60. Let's get to 100 as soon as possible. Once we get to 100, let's get to 200. And again, we'll be shooting for 200 likes to start off, and then we'll go to 3 once we hit that. 100 on the dono train, and then we'll go to 2 once we get there. And then obviously 5 to 15 subs. We hit that. We'll go to 30, 50, and then eventually 100. Let's go. Reflect in the building. What's good? And we need 26 subs to get to 22,700. I do believe we'll get that tonight. Gained a few subs already. 23 to go to 22,700. Let's go, baby. Happy Friday. Good vibes only. And we're definitely very excited about the chance to move on to the ALCS versus the Toronto Blue Jays. And if anybody can match up with the Blue Jays, it's us. So I like our chances today. I like our chances if we advance to play the Toronto Blue Jays. And again, we beat them, then it's going to be Mariners-Dodgers or Mariners-Brewers, more than likely, unless the Cubs find a way to end up winning 3 games in a row, which would be very tough to do. But they're still in it, and we'll find out between the Brewers and Cubs who's advancing against the Dodgers tomorrow. Mike in the building. What's good? Trident's up. Let's go, M's. First pitch. Right down the middle. Takes a strike looking. 0-1 count. Oh, 0-1 pitch. Check swing. Did he go? No, he did not. High and inside. 1 ball and 1 strike to Randy Arozarena. 1-1 pitch. And Randy with a slow dribbler. Skubal, throw to first. And a little bit of a wild throw, but torque scooping it there. And down goes Randy. At least Randy's hustling to first base. And hopefully we don't get too many ground balls in his area. 1 away. And shout out to my boy Brooks Beats with the best beats on YouTube. You the man. Appreciate you. Next up for the Mariners, big dumper catcher, Cal Raleigh. Let's go, Cal. Bring that electricity, baby. And again, if we can get a home run or 2 within the 5 first innings, or a section of the matchup where we can go back-to-back hits and get an RBI, we definitely want to strike early, but it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And again, we need to play a complete game. MVP chance are going wild there at T-Mobile. First pitch, high and away, 1-0 count. Two-0 pitch, high and away. I like that, baby. 3-0 count. Is Skubal having a meltdown already? A little mini meltdown? We'll take it. Yeah, I think there's a very good chance that we see Castillo. I don't think we would see more than likely Miller, but, Castillo and Gilbert, definitely there's a chance. And, if we don't have to play, guys like Caleb Ferguson, Carlos Vargas, and some of those others, hell, even guys like Gabe Spire, Bizzardo, and Brash haven't really been that reliable lately. And Cal crushes that one into left field foul. So if that means that we have to go starters pretty much the whole way until almost the very end, and then if they want to decide with, Brash or Bizzardo, if they get a chance to pitch, and then we go Mooney at the end. But, we'll see how they end up, going with this rotation. But, everyone will be available. And if that means that we have to go starters, pretty much the whole way until the closer, I'm okay with that as long as it works. 3-2 pitch. And Cal crushes that one deep into left field, but fading foul again. Count is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to big dumper Cal Raleigh. I wouldn't even say Brash I trust, because I don't. And Cal with a nice hit into left field. Here we go. There we go. Getting the party started early, baby. Good job, Cal. I mean, right now, I don't trust Brash. I don't trust Gabe Spire. And I don't trust even Bizzardo. And Bizzardo is normally the most reliable. Just lately, those guys have been kind of fucking up. So, we'll see how it goes. But again, playing at home will be different for some of those guys than playing on the road. We know that. So they'll play better if they get a chance. Next up is Julio Rodriguez. Let's go, J-Rod. Great job by Cal getting that nice base knock in the left field. First pitch, takes a strike looking right down the middle, 0-1 count. Let's go, J-Rod. And we definitely need not only Cal and Julio to play well, but we need other guys to step up, in the lineup, and I believe they will. Big swing and a miss, high and inside. No balls and 2 strikes to Julio Rodriguez. No, I don't think Spire should have been sent back to the minors. I disagree with that. I just, at times he'll be better, at home than he is on the road, but everyone is. 0-2 pitch, big swing and a miss, and down goes Julio. And that is 2 away. Nice punch out there by Scooball, bringing a little electricity for the Tiger fan base there. Next up is Jorge Polanco. But again, with Brash, Spire, and Bizzardo at home, even though they've been shaky a little bit on the road, if they were to get in, more than likely they would be able to get the job done. At least we hope so. And first pitch, Polo pops up and fouls it back, 0-1 count. I mean, if you watched every single game, beginning to end, how do you feel, Captain? You trust Brash, Bizzardo, and Spire based on them fucking up lately? Again, it's not how you did at the beginning of the year. It's how you did lately. And again, they might have been amazing early on, but how have they been pitching lately? And again, a lot of the guys in the bullpen, I don't really trust. And obviously I trust the guys that are better, like Brash, Bizzardo, and Spire, more than guys like Vargas and Caleb Ferguson, but still the trust isn't very high for me at this point. But maybe it'll be able to get better as the season hopefully continues. Because we're going to need those guys if we want to be able to advance to the World Series at some point or another. And we all know that. Pitch is high and away. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Jorge Polanco. 1-2 pitch. And fouls that one off behind the plate. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Jorge Polanco. Joseph with a 5er. Yeah, that was a tough break for Kerkering yesterday, but they weren't going to win that series anyways with bases loaded. Dodgers were going to advance no matter what. Big swing and a miss, and we leave one stranded. Cal Raleigh at first. Nice punch out there by Scooball, and another 5er here from Joseph Kim. Appreciate you. Stacks. Racks with a little Cactus Jack. Bang, bang. We're at 15, 85 to go on the Dono train. Now let's see who's up next here in the top of the 2nd inning. 0-0 here early between the Tigers and the Mariners. Leading off in the 5-hole, DHing Colt Keith. Batting second, third baseman Zach McKinstry. And batting third, catcher Dylan Dingler. And on the mound for the Mariners will be George Kirby. Let's go, George. Keep it going, baby. Each team has given up a hit apiece. one by Kerry Carpenter, one by Cal Raleigh. And each pitcher has got 2 Ks to start off, 2 for Kirby and 2 for Tarek Skubal. Gained 8 more subs since the last commercial break. We only need 15 now more to be able to get to 22,700. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. You haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Help us get to 300 likes, 100 on the dono train. And we looking for 50 to 100 subs. Let's go. There we go. We're at 100. Let's get to 2 now. Great job. All day and Captain holding it down. Appreciate you guys. First pitch, line drive right up the middle. There we go. Throw to first to Naylor. Great job by JP. And again, he's not going to let 2 baseballs get past him. Great defense there by JP. And down goes Colt Keith on the first pitch with that little slow dribbler up the middle, 1 away. Next up is third baseman Zach McKinstry. First pitch, takes a strike looking high and inside, 0-1 count. Miss Thing in the building, what's good? 0-1 pitch, right down the middle, takes a strike looking with that slider off speed, 87 miles an hour. No balls and 2 strikes to Zach McKinstry. 0-2 pitch, low and at the knees, but could have been strike 3. It was in the zone and right on the line, but doesn't get the call. Let's go, George. 1-2 pitch, little dribbler up the middle. Polo is there, Naylor, and that is 2 away. Good defense there by the Mariners. We love that. Down goes Colt Keith with a slow dribbler. Down goes McKinstry with a slow dribbler. Next up is Dylan Dingler. Let's go, George. Keep it wheeling and dealing, baby. Bring us that electricity. We know you can bring it. Magic number for the Mariners will be 5 runs, 7 to 10 hits. We hit that, we should be able to be competitive, if not win the matchup. But it could end up being lower scoring where the final could be, something of 3-2. And if it ends up being that, obviously we need to be that team that has 3 at the end. 0-1 pitch, another slow dribbler up the middle. JP Crawford is there, strong throw to first. Naylor, and bang, 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 3 in a row, and another clean inning for George Kirby. So happy that we got great defensive players, just like JP Crawford and Josh Naylor at first. Let's go to the bottom of the 2nd inning, and it's time to score, time to get on the board. Let's go. Leading off for the Mariners at third base, good vibes only, Eugenio Suarez. It would be really sweet if he hits a home run here in his first at-bat to give us a 1-0 lead. Batting second, first baseman Josh Naylor. Hopefully he'll be able to hit some balls past the infield. Let's go Nails. Let's go Big Grumper. Let's go New Daddy. And batting third, since Tarek Skubal is a lefty, DHing is Mitch Garver. Now, I would rather have a lefty in the lineup at this point, whether it be, Leo Rivas or Dominic Canzone, but we'll see if Mitch Garver can make the most of this opportunity. And, Mitch has won us a few games. Not a lot, but again, sometimes, that unexpected home run or unexpected RBI, sometimes Mitch will, make that play, but more times than not, it's going to be a pop-up or a strikeout or a ground out, and he doesn't really do, a whole lot of anything. But, if he can get one hit today and get walked once, before, he exits and we bring in, Dominic Canzone or Leo Rivas, I think that would be a success. But again, you never know. Could this be the game where Mitch Garver finally goes yard, just like in this photo? I hope so. Try to ends up, seize the moment. But definitely the weakest link in the lineup by far is Mitch Garver. There's no doubt about that. All right, all day. Take care. Five more subs gained since that last commercial break. Now we only need 10 to be able to get to 22,700. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. First pitch to Gino. Big swing or check swing there. Went around, 0-1 count. 2 for 15, 1 homer, 1 ribby for Gino. We need Gino to be a factor at some point in this matchup. 0-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss. Going for that moonshot. Be patient, my guy. We definitely need you to be able to step up and have a moment like this. Let's go. 0-2 pitch. High and away. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Eugenio Suarez. One-two pitch. Big swing and a miss. Low and away. Great pitch by Skubal. And Gino's got to be better. Again, every at-bat matters in this matchup. Great job by Skubal, giving the Tiger faithful a little bit of hope. And he's starting to get a few punch-outs here early. Next up, it is Nails, the big grumper, first baseman, Josh Naylor. Let's go, Josh. First pitch to Naylor, crushes it into left field, foul. 0-1 count. Eli in the building. What's good? Shout out to my boy Brooks Beats, the best beats on YouTube. 0-1 pitch, high and away. 1 ball and 1 strike to Josh Naylor. He's an up-and-coming producer here in the Pacific Northwest, and so I figured I would make sure that we can showcase his talents while we end up doing the streams. Skubal on the mound, Naylor in the box. Bottom of the second inning, 0-0 Tigers and Mariners. 1-2 pitch. And reaches out and crushes that one into left field towards that third baseline, foul. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Josh Naylor. Let's go, Josh. Keep grinding, baby. Let's go, Josh. 1-2 pitch. And down that third base line. Fair. Yes. Go, baby. Go. Go. Go, baby. Here we go. Stand-up double by Josh Naylor. Being a dad looks good on you. Bang. Let's go, baby. Time to score. Let's go. Nice job, Nails. And again, you know, watching the defense out there in left field by Riley Green kind of gave me Randy flashbacks. You got to be quicker. What is it with left fielders being so lazy? I don't get it. Like, you know, center fielders and right fielders, you know, have a sense of urgency, but the left fielders are just like slow and lazy. Do they think that the ball is not going to come in their area, so they just don't have to try? Just weird to see how many left fielders don't hustle. But great job by Naylor with that half check swing to pull that ball into left field. 1-0 pitch. Big swing and a miss by Mitch Garver. 1 ball and 1 strike from Skubal to Garv. Come on, Mitch. One pitch. Safe. Naylor stealing third, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Naylor has such an incredible feel for the game for a big man I don't think I've ever seen. And he's not chubby or fat. He's a little husky, you know, a little bit bigger, you know, but again, his speed and his baseball IQ is so phenomenal. Let's go. 2-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss by Mitch Garver. Wish we had guys like Dominic Canzone or Leo Rivas up right now. We could probably get an RBI single out of one of those two guys if they would have went that route. But let's see if Garver can do it. And Garver pops it up, and it looks like it's going to be deep enough. Good job, Mitch. Good job, Mitch. Here we go. There we go. Tags up. And there we go. 1-0 Mariners. We'll take that. You know, popping it up at least deep enough to let the guy come home. Good job, Garver. Good job, Naylor. 1-0 M's. Let's go. Next up is Victor Robles. Let's go, baby. Bottom of the second inning, 1-0 M's, and us scoring first was definitely critical here today. First pitch to Victor Robles, fouls that one off into right field, 0-1 count. And again, if Garver is in the lineup, you know, and he's not going to get a hit, he can still be a factor by getting hit by a pitch, getting, you know, walked, but also, you know, coming up with some sac flies and maybe, you know, a single, double, or home run before he gets pulled would be absolutely fantastic. You never know. Definitely the weakest link in the lineup, but the weakest link in the lineup got us a sac fly to give us the 1-0 lead, so remember that. 0-2 pitch. Fouls that one back. And again, great job by Naylor stealing third, because if he doesn't do that, we probably don't score in this inning. So, you know, Naylor, shout out to him. (0-2 pitch. Big swing and a miss. Down goes Victor Robles, but not after the Mariners end up getting some good production. Mitch Garver with the sac fly, and Naylor coming home. 1-0 Seattle. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's see who's up next here in the top of the third inning for the Tigers. Next up in the 8-hole, center fielder Parker Meadows. Batting second, shortstop in the 9-hole, Javier Baez. And batting third, back at the top of the order, 1-for-1, right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Trident's up. Let's go, M's. Gain a couple more subs since the last commercial break. Now we only need 8 to get to 22,700. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Help us get to 100 likes, 100 on the Dono train, or 200 likes, excuse me, 100 on the Dono train. And let's go for 50 to 100 subs. Let's go. Good vibes only, baby. Coach in the building. What's good? End of the second inning, 1-0 Mariners. Josh Naylor getting a nice base knock, and being able to steal third. And again, these are things that, you need to do to be able to win big games. And I'm so happy that we have Josh Naylor on the squad. And, obviously, when you look at, Mitch Garver in any lineup, it kind of makes you shake your head in a little bit of disbelief. But again, obviously, with a lefty pitcher, you're going to go with a righty, at that position. And he's making the most of the opportunity early on. Because let's be real, we've seen Mitch in that situation many times strike out. So for him to actually connect on a deep ball enough for Naylor to tag up and score, it was huge, especially in a Game 5 in the ALDS. There's no doubt about that. First pitch, takes a strike looking there from Kirby to Parker Meadows, 0-1 count. Kirby on the mound, Parker Meadows in the box. 0-1 pitch, takes another strike looking right down the middle. Kirby locked in early, we love that. No balls and 2 strikes to Parker Meadows. Shanae keeping us updated on the pitches for Scooball and Kirby. Appreciate that. Pitches low and at the knees with that knuckle curve missing. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Parker Meadows. Well, you have to think, as long as Kirby is doing well, there's no point on putting in Castillo, or Gilbert or Miller. You want to see if Kirby can go, 5, 6, 7 innings. And as long as he's clean, let him keep going. The last thing that we want is to pull Kirby prematurely, bring someone else in, they fuck up, and then we lose. So again, we have to be very strategic on how we decide to go about this game. Everything is on the line, and we need to be able to move on to play the Blue Jays and the ALCS. The Dodgers and the Blue Jays have punched their ticket. We need Seattle to punch the ticket today, and I assume the Brewers will punch their ticket tomorrow. 1-2 pitch. Check swing. No, he did not go. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Parker Meadows. Chris says we're 10 likes away from 150. Let's get there. And we need help from not only the mods, but the regulars in the room. Help us get there. Almost 400 in the room at the moment. And a hard hit ball, but guess who? Josh Naylor. And look at the uniform. Just dirt on the front, all over. Just what a dog. What a boss, man. Give them the blank check. We need Naylor for life. Love him. And again, we love, when he ends up getting the hits and the RBIs and the home runs. But really what makes Naylor so incredibly special for us is his defense at first and his ability to steal bags. We haven't really had a first baseman that can do those type of things and hit all together in a long, long time, if not ever, maybe ever. First pitch to Javi Baez, big swing and a miss, high and inside, 0-1 count. Baez in the box. George Kirby on the mound. Let's go. Alec in the building. What's good? Settle in, George. 0-1 pitch. And fouls that one off behind the plate. No balls and 2 strikes to Javi Baez. No, crowd is very energetic, Anna. Lots of people standing, cheering, chest bumping, high-fiving. I mean, the vibes are real. I mean, if I didn't have this YouTube channel, I would be there. 0-2 pitch. Big swing and a miss. Got him to bite. Low and away. Way to bring that electricity, George Kirby. Let's go. Two away. Next up is Kerry Carpenter. Let's go, baby. We're almost there. 60 more to get to 200. Let's go. First pitch, fouls it off towards that first base line by Kerry Carpenter, who had a slow dribbler that went right past JP early, which was rare, and he didn't come home, thank God. And let's see if we can shut him down in his second at-bat here. 3 strikeouts, 5 groundouts, and that's exactly what you want. A nice blend of strikeouts, groundouts, and pop-ups. And let's see what we can do here on Kerry Carpenter. Top of the third, 1-0 Elms. And Carpenter, hard hit in front of Victor Robles. Luckily, it wasn't to Randy. Otherwise, that would have been a double. And ends up pumping the brakes at first. And Kerry Carpenter with his second hit of the day. Nice job by Kerry. He is a stud. There's no doubt about that. He's bringing a little bit of electricity for the Tiger fan base. But let's keep him at first. Next up is Gleyber Torres. Let's see if we can get a force out at second. Pop up, ground out. But I would love a punch out by Kirby. Let's go. First pitch. Fouls that one off towards that right field line. 0-1 count. Let's go, baby. 0-1 pitch. Low and away. 1 ball and 1 strike to Gleyber Torres. Top of the third inning. 1-0 Mariners with a runner at first and 2 outs. 1-1 pitch. Low and away. 2 balls and 1 strike to Gleyber Torres. Let's go, baby. Two-one pitch. In there for a strike. Beautiful slider off speed, 89 miles an hour. Great location as well. Kirby channeling in his inner Greg Maddux, and we're going to need that type of performance throughout his whole start here. Come on, baby. Let's go, George. Two-two pitch, low and away. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Gleyber Torres. Let's get the punch out, baby. Let's go, George. Kirby on the mound. Gleyber Torres in the box, the former Yankee. Take him, George. 3-2 pitch. Runner goes. Got him. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I mean, and again, you want, your pitcher to give up, 3 runs maximum. But in this type of circumstance, we're hoping, 0-2, but preferably 0-1. And so far, George Kirby is pitching a gem. Great job and great defense behind him. Down goes Gleyber Torres. And now George Kirby's got 4 Ks, tying Scooball with 4 as well. Keeping pace with arguably the best pitcher in the game. Great job by George Kirby. Hell yeah. Next up for the Mariners in the bottom of the third, let's add on another run and let's get to 2. Leading off at the 9-hole, shortstop J.P. Crawford. Batting second, 0 for 1, left fielder Randy Arozarena. And batting third, 1 for 1, catcher, big dumper, Cal Raleigh. Tridents up, let's go M's. Gained a few more subs. 7 to go to 22,700. Let's get it, baby. 45 more likes to be able to get to 200. Let's get there. 505 in the room. And it doesn't have to be just the lead mods and the mods. It can be the regulars that are here on a regular basis. Let's see how close we can get to 500 likes before the stream ends. Let's go. Cody says 156, 44 more to go, baby. Let's go. Why not us? You know, again, if anybody matches up great with the Blue Jays, it's us. You know, we obviously, beat them in 2022 where no one really gave us a chance. So, I think we're very familiar with them. They know us inside and out. Same thing goes with us. And again, it's going to be a very, very exciting ALCS and NLCS. But we just got to get the job done here. Help in the building. What's good? Stacks. Rex with a little Cactus Jack. Bang, bang. $2 holla. Adding on to the Dono train. Appreciate you. First pitch to J.P. Crawford. High and away. 1-0 count. Let's go, JP. We know you can do it defensively, but let's see if we can get something out of the box from you right now. Let's go. 1-0 pitch. Good eye, high and away. Sinker, 96 miles an hour, thereby Screwball missing. 2 balls and no strikes to J.P. Crawford. Bottom of the third inning, 1-0 M's. Appreciate that, Daniel. 2-0 pitch, takes a strike looking right down the middle. Sinker, 97 miles an hour. Great pitch by Screwball. 2 balls and 1 strike to J.P. Crawford. Let's go, baby. Tridents up. Seize the moment. JP crushes that one into left field, foul. 2 balls and 2 strikes to JP Crawford. Bottom of the third inning, 1-0 Mariners with nobody on and no outs. And regardless if you're like official who's 25 or someone that is over 40, like a majority of a chunk of people that are in the room, some of us have been fans for 20, 30, 40 plus years, and we have been waiting on this moment for quite some time. 2-2 pitch. That one's fouled off towards that third base line. But regardless if you're a newer fan, within the last 5 to 10 years, or if you've been a lifelong fan, we can all come together and root for this team to be able to go all the way. Why not us? 2-2 pitch. Big swing and a miss, and down goes JP. Great pitch there by Screwball. And another punch out for him. That's his 5th punch out for Tarek Screwball. Next up is Randy Arozarena. Come on, Randy. Yes, we are at 17. 83 to go to hit the goal. Takes a strike down the middle. Change up 87 miles an hour by Screwball. 1 ball and 1 strike to Randy Arozarena. I mean, this is the best team that the Mariners have ever constructed. So to make the playoffs 2 times in the last 3 years, this is going to start becoming, a regular thing for the Mariners, which is pretty exciting to say the least. 1-2 pitch. Fouls that one off. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Randy Arosarena. Yeah, but also, Coy, different, being on the road when you're playing with house money, being up 2-1 in a series rather than being at home. Broken bat, and that one obliterates into a billion pieces. So we were lucky to be able to get out to an early 3-0 lead. But again, pulling a pitcher too soon, having the bullpen guys that are normally on, being off, in Spire and Bizzardo, which, more than likely if they were to come in at home, they would play better. We definitely have better splits at home than we do on the road, not only by our starting pitching, but also our bullpen guys too. So, we were playing kind of with house money, and it was unfortunate that we weren't able to win 3 games in a row. But let's be real. It's hard to win 3 games in a row against anyone with anybody that's playing right now. That's why it's going to be extremely difficult for the Cubs to be able to win Game 5. Big swing and a miss by Randy. Not to say that they can't do it, but it'll be very difficult. And down goes Randy. Another punch out there by Screwball. And that is what, number 6 for Screwball? We got to slow him down, get that pitch count higher. Next up is the big dumper, Cal Raleigh. Let's go, Cal. First pitch, low and away, 1-0 count. I would love to be able to see Cal go yard. Same thing with Julio today. 1-0 pitch, and pops that one up a mile, and hopefully that goes out of play, and it finally does. Good souvenir for those fans there. 1 ball and 1 strike to big dumper Cal Raleigh. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Cal. 1-1 pitch, high and away. 2 balls and 1 strike to big dumper Cal Raleigh. Trident's up. Let's go, Ems. Seize the moment. 2-1 pitch, high and away. 3 balls and 1 strike to big dumper Cal Raleigh. Three-1 pitch, pops that one up a mile again. Slider, 91 miles an hour there by Screwball. Count now is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Screwball on the mound, big dumper in the box. Let's go, MVP. Let's go, Cal. Three-two pitch. Big swing and a miss, and another punch out by Screwball. And that's 7 Ks for Screwball, bringing the electricity. But thank God that we have Naylor, and anything that we can get just to kind of chip away at one of the best pitchers in the game, we'll take a 1-0 lead. And again, that home run, you feel like it's just right around the corner and this crowd will explode. Whether it ends up being against Screwball, like in the 4th, 5th, or 6th inning, or if it ends up being, on one of the guys in the Tiger bullpen after him. But you can definitely feel the energy in the air. It's coming. End of the 3rd inning, 1-0 Seattle. Gained a few more subs. 5 more. Now we only need 2 more subs to get to 22,700. Let's go. 22,698. We needed close to 30 to be able to hit that number, and we're already almost there. Let's get it. Next up, for the Tigers here in the top of the 4th inning, 0 for 1, left fielder in the 3-hole, Riley Green. Batting second, 0 for 1 with a K, first baseman Spencer Torkelson. And batting third, DHing 0 for 1, Colt Keith. Trident's up. Let's go, Ems. Judah in the building. What's good? And let's do a quick little recap here with the pitchers. So Skubal, 3 innings pitched, 2 hits, 1 earned run, no walks. That's key. 7 Ks, 54 pitches, 39 strikes. And then Kirby, he's doing a damn good job. 3 innings pitched, 2 hits, no earned runs, no walks, 4 Ks, 34 pitches, 27 strikes. So pitch count is extremely low. And after Kirby is done, hopefully he'll be in the mid 40s. So he should still be a little bit lower than what Skubal is at, but obviously a pitcher's duel. But Kirby, obviously so far so good. Trident's up, seize the moment. And how close are we to 200 likes on the channel? We have 563 in the room. Where are we at, mods? Where are we at, regulars? We got to be getting very close to 200 if we're not there already. All right, JC says we're at 192, so we're right on the cusp. 8 more likes to get to 2, and we want to try to get as close to 5 before the stream ends if we can. But somewhere in that 350 to 400 range would be fantastic as well. 1-0 pitch. Slow dribbler there by Riley Green. Kirby, throw to first, and that is 1 away. Nice job with Kirby kind of getting that ball down. 1 away. Down goes Green. Next up is Spencer Torkelson. Top of the 4th inning, 1-0 Mariners. First pitch to Torque, low and away with the slider, off speed, 87 miles an hour. Check swing, and he doesn't go. 1-0 count. Kirby on the mound. Spencer Torkelson in the box. 1-0 pitch, low and away. 2 balls and no strikes to Spencer Torkelson. And shout out to my boy Brooks Beats with the best beats on YouTube. You're the man. Top of the 4th inning, 1-0 Mariners with nobody on and 1 out. 2-0 pitch. Slow dribbler goes towards third base, foul. 2 balls and 1 strike to Spencer Torkelson. All right, Clyde says we're at 204. There we go. 96 more to get to 3. Let's get there. Two-one pitch. And Torque hits it to Randy, but thank God it ends up being a line drive, and Randy can handle pop-ups. He just can't handle, ground balls in his area, and thank God that ended up being a line drive, and that is 2 away, because that would have probably turned into a double. And again, a lot of balls that normally should be singles turn into doubles when it, gets hit to Randy's area, especially a ground ball, and then doubles sometimes even turn into triples. So thank God for that. Next up is Colt Keith. First pitch to Keith, low and away with the changeup, 88 miles an hour off speed, 1-0 count. Kirby on the mound, Colt Keith in the box. One-0 pitch, high and inside with that off-speed slider. 2 balls and no strikes to Colt Keith. We're at 17, 83 to go to hit the goal. Let's go. 2-0 pitch. A little check swing, and he went around. We like that. 2 balls and 1 strike to Colt Keith. Let's go. 2-1 pitch. Takes a strike, looking right down the middle with that sinker. Beautiful pitch. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Colt Keith. Two pitch.
And it looks like it hit Colt Keith on the foot. And I hate seeing guys, get freebies like that. And that pitch gets away from George. That's unfortunate. And Colt Keith, realistically, probably would have struck out or, grounded out. But again, hopefully we can just get out of this inning unscathed. Next up is Zach McKinstry. Come on, George. First pitch, takes a strike, looking right down the middle, 0-1 count. Beautiful pitch there from Kirby, 88 miles an hour. Kirby on the mound, McKinstry in the box. Top of the fourth inning, 1-0 Mariners. 0-1 pitch, high and away. 1 ball and 1 strike to Zach McKinstry. And Keith takes off. Cal with the throw. Wow, they said safe. Let's get a replay. Can we get a replay there? He's out. What do you think? Looks like he's out to me. That was a perfect throw by Cal Raleigh, and it's been a minute where Cal's been able to actually get one. He's out. He's out, baby. I don't know if I've seen Cal make a better throw, and then, JP, in the right place, right time with that glove placement as well. Great teamwork by Cal and JP. Yeah, they are challenging it right now, and I think that the Mariners will win this. Incredible throw, not only for a postseason, big play, but even compared to some of the throws in the regular season. There we go. Correct call. And that is out number 3. Let's go. Let's go. Not only can he do it offensively, he can do it defensively as well. We are so happy that we have Cal Raleigh. And again, Skubal can end up throwing for, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Ks. But at the end of the day, if we still have a lead, with him scoring all of these, Ks against us, but we still got a 1 or 2-0 lead before he exits, we're in great position. So again, Skubal doing a great job, overall, but again, we're still able to find ways to get hits on him. And obviously, if there's a kryptonite to Skubal, it's the Seattle Mariners. Let's see who's up next here, and let's extend our lead. What do you say? And we just broke 22,700. Now we need 97 subs to go to the next goal of 22,800. Let's go. And we've already gained 30 to 35 subs already. Let's get it, baby. 97 to go to 22,800. Next up, 0 for 1 with a K, center fielder Julio Rodriguez. Batting second, 0 for 1 with a K, second baseman Jorge Polanco. And batting third, 0 for 1 with a K, third baseman Eugenio Suarez. You couldn't have asked for a better start, obviously to have a few more runs, scored, but we're not down. Naylor coming up with some big plays, Cal defensively, and you just kind of feels, at some point, hopefully we can get a home run on Skubal before he exits. But if we're not able to, hopefully we're able to get a couple RBIs. And again, once he exits, that big home run kind of feels like it's on its way. And who will be that individual that ends up, rocking this crowd to levels that we have never heard before? We will find out. Bottom of the fourth inning, 1-0 Seattle. Let's go. Next up is Julio Rodriguez. Let's go, J-Rod. First pitch, fouls that one off. Behind the plate, 0-1 count. One pitch, inside, 1 ball and 1 strike to Julio Rodriguez. One pitch, high and away. 2 balls and 1 strike to Julio Rodriguez. Yeah, Fox Sports 1. Usually you would assume things would be on Fox and whatnot, but sometimes, when the baseball playoffs, you have to go Fox Sports 1 and sometimes TBS. 2-1 pitch, and Julio crushes that one foul. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Julio Rodriguez. Now, Skubal still pitching and Kirby is still pitching. It's a pitcher's duel so far, but again, we are the team to end up getting that first run, and hopefully we'll be able to get a few more. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be missing Root Sports. That's for damn sure. I don't know how it's going to look, with this new Mariners channel through MLB, but hopefully it ends up being somewhat similar to Root. Three-two pitch. Big swing and a miss from Julio, and that is 1 away. And another punch out there by Skubal, bringing that electricity for the Tiger fan base. Great job by Tarek. Next up is Jorge Polanco. Let's go, Polo. Bring that electricity for the Mariners, baby. Let's go. Polo crushes it. Oh, foul. Damn. Wow. Blasted that one, but just started to fade foul. 0-1 count. That would have definitely brought the house down. Bottom of the fourth inning, 1-0 Mariners, and that was the perfect pitch, to go for that moonshot. Let's go, Polo. 0-1 pitch. High and away. 1 ball and 1 strike to Jorge Polanco. Let's go, baby. Skubal down. Polo in the box. Bottom of the fourth with 1 out. 1-0 M's. Big swing and a miss there by Polo on the changeup. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Jorge Polanco. Trident's up. Seize the moment. Let's go. One-two pitch. Crushes that one towards right field, foul. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Jorge Polanco. Let's go. One-two pitch, low and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Jorge Polanco. Bottom of the fourth, 1-0 Mariner lead with nobody on and 1 out. And if we can end up, getting another run or two on Skubal before he exits in the next few innings would be fantastic. But again, we understand how good Tarek is. He's not going to give up too much. And, for Polo to hit those 2 homers against him early in the series, that's the first time that he's given up a multi-homer game to somebody since 2021. So again, homers don't come often, let alone 2 homers by the same guy in a game. And big swing and a miss. And man, his changeup is nasty, and down goes Polo, and that is 2 away. Next up is third baseman, good vibes only, Eugenio Suarez. Let's go, Gino. We need you to go yard, baby. Let's go. First pitch, big swing and a miss, 0-1 count. And Gino is a little overly aggressive, in his swings. He needs to be able to work the count. Was overly aggressive in his first at bat, and kind of looks like he's going to do the same here. Big swing and a miss. You just can't be swinging so wildly. It's like almost watching Julio in the first half of the season. Take your time. Get to pitch 5, pitch 6. That'll be the pitch that you actually can homer off a Skubal. But if he knows that you're just going to swing at anything, he'll throw anything. And if you're going to go after things outside of the zone, you're not going to get anything today. 0-2 pitch. Fouls that one back. No balls and 2 strikes to Eugenio Suarez. But again, hopefully in his 3rd or 4th at-bat, that'll be the at-bat where maybe we can get a big RBI down that third base line for like a double, or, potentially maybe a home run later in the game. Maybe when Skubal is out. 0-2 pitch. Big swing and a miss. And takes care of Gino very quickly there. Great job by Skubal. And Skubal now has 10 Ks, and we have to be thankful that we have a 1-0 lead. Easily could be 0-0 or 1-0 Tigers, so great job, Seattle. I mean, obviously we don't want to give up 10 Ks, but again, this is one of the best pitchers in the game, so we have to be very thankful we have a 1-0 lead with a guy that's got 10 Ks in the 4 innings that he's already pitched. Let's go to the top of the 5th and see who's up next here for the Tigers. Next up for the Tigers, 0-for-1 center fielder Parker Meadows. Or leading off 0-for-1 catcher, in the 7-hole Dylan Dingler. Batting second, 0-for-1 center fielder Parker Meadows. And then batting third, 0-for-1 with a K, shortstop Javi Baez. Let's go, Kirby. Kirby is at 48 pitches. Skubal's at 71. He's got 10 Ks. Kirby's only has 4, but the key stat for both, they have 0 walks. So again, and Kirby obviously ended up hitting Colt Keith, but it didn't end up hurting us, thank God. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Help us get to 300 likes, 100 on the dono train. And we've already gained 30, 40 subs. Let's see if we can keep adding on. We just hit 22,700, and we need 97 to go to get to 22,800. We're at 22,703. Shout out to the 30 to 40 new subs that we've already acquired today. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't think his arm is getting tired at 48 pitches. I mean, again, he's good to go. I mean, at this point, you don't want to, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. We've heard that saying before, right? And again, the last thing that you want to do is pull Kirby early and then go with like Gilbert at Castillo, and then they're off, and then they end up giving up a big home run, and then we lose. We don't want that. So, and again, is it possible that George ends up giving up a home run at some point? Or, yeah, anybody is, susceptible to, giving up a home run at some point or another. But, again, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Keep George in there. The pitch count is super low, and again, if he can go, 6, 7 innings and he's well below 100 pitches and he still looks great and they're still at 0, you might as well just keep going with a good thing rather than trying to pull him early and then thinking, Castillo or Gilbert or Miller are going to be, on point, and all of a sudden they're off and then we have a meltdown and we lose. We don't want that. King Griffey Jr. in the building, my hero. What's good? Love me some Ken Griffey Jr., baby. First pitch, high and away. 1-0 count to Zach McKinstry. Bottom of the 4th inning. Now we're in the top of the 5th. 1-0 M's. 1-0 pitch, high and away. 2 balls and no strikes to Zach McKinstry. Come on, Kirby, settle in. 3-0 count here. Come on. Sarah with a 5-er. 3-0 pitch. Takes a strike looking there on the line. 3 balls and 1 strike to Zach McKinstry. Sarah with a 5-er. Appreciate you. Stacks. Racks with a little Cactus Jack. Bang, bang. Another $5 holla on the Dono train. Thank you so much. Takes another strike looking right down the middle. Count now is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Zach McKinstry. Appreciate you. Three-two pitch. Fouled off towards that left field line. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Zach McKinstry. I mean, Kirby's only at 54 pitches. I mean, based on how George has been pitching, I wouldn't want any of the bullpen guys coming in. You know, I don't want to see Brash or Bizzardo or Spire yet, you know. Like, don't mess with something that's going well. Slow dribbler up the middle, a little flip, Kirby there, toe tap on the bag, and that is 1 away. Next up is Dylan Dingler. Let's go, George. $22 on the dono, 78 to go to hit the goal. Let's go. Fouls that one back behind the plate. 0-1 count. Top of the 5th. 1-0 Mariner lead. Kirby on the mound. Dingler in the box. Come on, baby. Pitch is high and inside. 1 ball and 1 strike to Dylan Dingler. One pitch, high and inside. 2 balls and 1 strike to Dylan Dingler. Garver had a sac fly as Naylor stole third and ended up coming home. And that's where we're sitting right now with 2 hits apiece, but we got a 1-0 lead. Pitch is inside. Come on now. 3 balls and 1 strike to Dylan Dingler. Reflect with the 5-er. Appreciate you. Another $5 holla on the Dono train. Fouls that one towards the third base line. Count now is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Dylan Dingler. Top of the 5th, 1-0 Mariner lead. Kirby on the mound, Dingler in the box. Let's go. Three-two pitch, big swing and a miss, and down Dingler goes. Great job by George Kirby, and that is 2 away. Great job. Let's go, baby. Nice job by Kirby. Got him. Next up is Parker Meadows. First pitch, high and away with the changeup, 1-0 count. One 0 pitch. Big swing and a miss, low and at the knees. 1 ball and 1 strike to Parker Meadows. 1-1 pitch, takes a strike looking high and inside. 1 ball and 2 strikes with nobody on and 2 outs. Kirby on the mound. Parker Meadows in the box. Let's go. We're at 2:35. Let's get to 3. Kirby on the mound. Meadows in the box. 1-2 pitch. Big swing and a miss. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Kirby doing fantastic. Don't pull him. Keep him out there as long as he's doing well. We should have already learned that lesson, from what happened in the previous game. Don't pull a guy too soon. And now let's see if we can add on to our lead. Let's go. Gained 6 more subs since we last checked on the last commercial break. 91 subs to go to 22,800. We've gained about 50. Let's see if we can gain a few more. Reflect with another 3-er on the Dono train. Appreciate you. And let's see who's up next here for the Mariners to add on to our 1-0 lead. Next up for the Mariners, 1 for 1 with a run. So far, the hero with a double, stole third, and got a sac fly from Mitch Garver. Leading off, Josh Naylor. Let's go Nails. Batting second with the RBI, sac fly, Mitch Garver. And batting third, 0 for 1 with a K, right fielder, Victor Robles. And I do want to see a bunt laid down by somebody before this game is up. Trident's up. Let's go M's. And considering that Scooball's got 10 Ks and we got a 1-0 lead, Kirby's got 6, and he's going toe-to-toe with one of the best pitchers in the game. Let's go. 2-hitter for both pitcher at this point. 2-hitter for Scooball, 2-hitter for Kirby. Let's go. Let's go. Scooball at 71 pitches, 51 strikes, and 10 Ks. So, I mean, he's doing his job. But again, we got just enough, from guys that we know that can make a difference, like Josh Naylor. First pitch, high and away with the sinker, 1-0 count. Let's go Nails. Let's go Big Grumper. Captain with a 5-er. Appreciate you. Every dollar counts. Thank you so much. 1-0 pitch, and Naylor lines out to center, and that is 1 away. Next up for the Mariners is Mitch Garver. Let's go, Mitch. First pitch from Scooball to Garver, fouls it off, 0-1 count. Come on, Mitch. 1-0 pitch, big swing and a miss, low and away with the changeup. No balls and 2 strikes to Mitch Garver. Bottom of the 5th, 1-0 Mariner lead. Come on, Mitch. 0-2 pitch, low and away with the changeup. Good eye. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Garver. Scoop ball on the mound. Garver in the box. One-two pitch, low and away. Changeup missing again by a few inches there. 88 miles an hour by Tarek Skubal. 2 balls and 2 strikes with nobody on and 1 out. 1-0 Mariner lead. Trident's up. Seize the moment. Let's go. 2-2 pitch, high and away. Good eye by Mitch. Count now is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Mitch Garver. Come on, Garv. Bottom of the 5th with a 1-0 lead. 3-2 pitch. Big swing and a miss, and down goes Garver, and that is 2 away. 11 punch-outs there from Skubal. Again, you couldn't have asked for a better, outing besides him giving up the 1 run. Way to be electric for the Tiger fan base, but we got the 1-0 lead still. Let's see if we can get something here now with Victor Robles. Let's go, Victor. Well, they're not called points. They're called runs, first off. And Garver had a sac fly, and Naylor, was on third base and tagged up and scored. That's it. 2 hits apiece for each team. That's it. First pitch, high and away, 1-0 count. One-0 pitch, takes a strike swinging, low and away. 1 ball and 1 strike to Victor Robles. 1-1 pitch, high and away. 2 balls and 1 strike to Victor Robles. Bottom of the 5th, 1-0 Mariners. 2-1 pitch, big swing and a miss, high and away. Count now is 2 balls and 2 strikes to Victor Robles. Come on, Victor. 2-2 pitch, low and at the knees with the changeup missing by a few inches. Count now is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Victor Robles. Come on, Victor. Bottom of the 5th, 1-0 Mariner lead with 2 outs and nobody on. Skubal on the mound. Victor Robles in the box. 3-2 pitch. And that is a fly out to right. Should be a routine play, and that is out number 3. End of the 5th inning, 1-0 Mariners. Let's see who's up next here in the top of the 6th for the Tigers. Next up for the Tigers, 0 for 1 with a K. In the 9-hole, shortstop Javi Baez. Batting second, having himself a good day, 2 for 2, Gary Carpenter. And batting third, 0 for 2 with 2 Ks, the former Yankee second baseman Gleyber Torres. And hopefully they don't make any changes with George Kirby. 5 innings pitched, 2 hits, no earned runs, no walks, 6 Ks, 65 pitches, 43 strikes. We know that Skubal's got 11 Ks and he's got 85 pitches. So obviously we know Skubal is getting close to being done. And then we should be able to hopefully take advantage of their bullpen. And so far, so good for George Kirby as well. Gained a few more subs. since last commercial break. Now we only need 90 to get to 22,800. Shout out to the 40 plus new subs that we've gained already on the stream. And where are we at on the likes with the mods in the room? We got 588 in the room. Have we hit 200 yet? We should be, somewhere in that 200 to 300 range. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Help us get to 300 likes, 100 on the dono train, and try to gain 50 to 100 subs. Let's go. All right, halfway there. JC 257, 43 more to go to get to 3. Let's go. Gain 2 more subs, 88 to go to 22,800. Let's go. Kirby on the mound. Javi Baez in the box. Let's go. Trident's up. Let's go, M's. Top of the 6th, 1-0 Mariner lead. Again, if it ends up being a 2-1 final or a 3-2 final, as long as the Mariners win, we don't care by how many. We just want to advance to play the Blue Jays. And first hit, Javi Baez in the gap. And Jorge Polanco and... I was going to say, did Polo get the tag from Julio there? Can we get a replay? And Javi Baez trying to get in there with a double. And it looks like he might have slid past the tag attempt by Polo. Crazy slide by Baez, and the tag was missed. And next up is Kerry Carpenter, who already is 2 for 2. So this might be the end of Kirby if they decide to pull him here. And that's it for George Kirby. We'll find out if this ends up being a mistake or not. Because again, if you pull a guy too soon, and again, obviously he's given up 2 hits already to Carpenter, and we don't want him to, get the big 2-run blast or the big RBI. But also, who's to say that George doesn't get Carpenter out? Yeah, he gave up the first 2 hits, but that doesn't mean that he can't go through this inning and give up nothing. So, I hope it works out. I hope so. But again, we haven't really seen Dan Wilson make the correct calls all the time. Sometimes leaving a guy in too long, sometimes pulling a guy too soon, sometimes bringing in the wrong guy from the pen. And let's just hope it all lines up, perfectly here today. And they're going to go with Gabe Spire, which I guess would be better than going with Caleb Ferguson. I mean, if he would bring Ferguson in, I would probably have to, turn the stream off. But at least we're going to be bringing in the better lefty. But again, I don't know how much I really trust Bizzardo, Brash, and Spire at this moment. They have been a little shaky lately, but hopefully, Gabe can get the job done. But again, I don't really have a whole lot of faith, if I'm being honest. He hasn't looked very good lately. So hopefully this will be, an opportunity where he can at least get a batter out or 2 before they bring in someone else. Hope it works. We need the good Gabe, not the bad. And obviously this is at home and not on the road, and also you have to be aware of Gabe's wild pitches. We don't want to have, a wild pitch, go behind Cal. And then obviously the runner advances from 2nd to 3rd and they have a situation like we did with Naylor early on. So, and we know that Bizzardo, Spire, and Brash are better at home than they are on the road. But with that being said, we've also seen them kind of fuck up at home too. So just got to call it how I see it. So And Kirby was at only 66 pitches. So, and the main reason that they pulled him is because Carpenter already had 2 hits and obviously gave up that double right there. So I don't know if I agree with pulling Kirby, but I just got to hope that it works out. But you can't complain, on George's performance. They didn't get any runs, so he did his job more so than not. We want him to give up only 0 to 2 runs, and he did a 0. So, and again, we're in the 6th inning now, and we're very good in the 6th, 7th, 8th, and the 9th. We just got to hope that this is the good Gabe, and we'll find out. First pitch, high and inside, 1-0 count. Almost hits him. And back, see ya. And that was the wrong call. And there's a 2-run blast by Kerry Carpenter. Should have kept George in the game. And if we end up losing this game, it's going to be on Dan Wilson. Good job, Dan. Good job, Dan. Go with a guy that we don't trust. And he gives up the 2-run blast right away. Not to say that George wouldn't have done that as well, but I highly doubt it. 2-1 Detroit. Fucking Dan. And again, it's not about how you pitched early in the year. How have you pitched lately? And I don't trust them. And that's why. Right there. 2-1 Detroit. Gabe has not proven lately that he's been good. Even Brash and Bizzardo have been shaky. And a little toe tapper. Gino, throw to first. Naylor, got him. And that is 1 away. I really don't think that George would have given up the home run. He might have given up like a single or a double, but I don't think it would have been, maybe it's tied up 1-1 with a double, and then Baez would have scored, but yeah, it's not over yet. And a little slow dribbler. Little flip to first, and that is 2 away. Yeah, Dan has made decisions that have helped us get us here, but let's not act like he hasn't fucked up a lot this year. He definitely has shown that he's a first-time manager. He's fucked up a lot this year, based on the lineups, based on pulling guys too soon, keeping guys in too long, and not having a feel for the game and not understanding, who's been hot and who's not. And, again, there's not very many amazing managers in baseball. There might be like 5 out of 30. And it's not like you can get one, from college baseball, like the NFL does when they want to hire somebody, or bring someone up that's like a offensive coordinator or defensive coordinator. It doesn't work like that in baseball. It's a lot of former players. And, obviously Dan is showing his inexperience, and they should have just kept George Kirby in the game just because he gave up 2 hits. How many runs did he give up? Fucking 0. Stop acting like he gave up 3 and then, we need to pull him now. It was 1-0 and you should have kept him in, and again, even if Carpenter would have gotten a single or double, then the score probably would have been 1-1 right now. So, but we can't go back, and now we just have to, be able to hope that offense can come alive at some point. Screwball will eventually be out, and, and hopefully we can have a meltdown on the opposite end as well. And now they're bringing in Brash. So again, and if you're going to bring somebody in, why not bring in Castillo? Why are we going with the bullpen? Why? Because you feel that you owe it to him? Again, if you have guys that are available, I would have rather gone with Castillo. Just keep going down your starters and not play any of the guys in the pen except for Munoz. That's what I would have done. If this is the game that is supposed to clinch, again, it's not going to be a normal type of, move, but I don't trust Gabe or Brash, who's coming in next, or Bizzardo. And Bizzardo I normally really trust, but even Bizzardo has been shaky lately, so we'll see where it goes. And now we just got to hope that this is the good Brash, not the bad. But again, it's, you know, you have to have a feel on how they've been playing lately. And those three best guys in the pen have not really been that good lately. And Brash comes in for Spire. Thanks a lot, Gabe, you fucking idiot. And now we got Spencer Torkelson in the box. First pitch, takes a strike, looking high and inside, 0-1 count. And we just have to find a way to win this game 3-2. But again, if they mention that, you know, guys were available, you know, Castillo earned, you know, a chance to be able to go out there after Kirby, that's where I would have went. Not Miller. I wouldn't play Miller today. You know, I would go probably, you know, Bryce Miller, no, Gilbert, you know, maybe emergency, you know, but I would have went, obviously, Kirby as long as you possibly can, then Castillo, then Gilbert, and then Mooney. That's it. I wouldn't have played any of the guys in the pen. 0-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss. No balls and 2 strikes to Spencer Torkelson. 0-2 pitch. Big swing and a miss, and that is out number 3. At least Brash did his job. Good job, Brash. Now we're down 2-1, and let's go to the bottom of the 6th, and let's see if we can tie the game up or take the lead. Next up, 0 for 1 with a K, shortstop J.P. Crawford. Batting second, 0 for 2 with a K, left fielder Randy Arosarena. And batting third, 1 for 2, big dumper, Cal Rowley. Right, it's up. Let's go, M's. Let's go, baby. Time to rally. No one said it was going to be easy. It's always going to be, you know, a tough path. You know, we have to earn it no matter what, even with questionable decision-making from our manager. All right. Bottom of the 6th inning, 2-1 Tigers. We still have a very good chance of winning this game 3-2 or something of that nature. Let's see who's up next here for the M's. Leading off, 0 for 1 with a K. J.P. Crawford. Batting second, 0 for 2 with a K, Randy Arosarena. Batting third, 1 for 2 with a K, big dumper, Cal Rowley. And it would be amazing if we can end up getting someone to go yard. We definitely need it. And Scooball's had 85 pitches, so you assume that this will be the last inning, you know, that he'll be a part of. Also, it does show you that we need better lefties, you know. Spire and, you know, Caleb Ferguson ain't it, you know. And obviously we got Cade Anderson, but that's going to be a starter, not a guy in the pen. So, you know, if we're going to try to be able to get lefties, we need to get better ones. There's no doubt about that. But I still have faith that we can come back and win this game 3-2. No doubt about it. Trident's up. Seize the moment. Let's go. First pitch from Scooball to JP. Fouls it off. High and inside. 0-1 count. Bottom of the 6th. 2-1 Tiger lead. 0-1 pitch, fouls that one off. High and inside. No balls and 2 strikes to J.P. Crawford. Come on, JP, we need you. Let's go, JP. 0-2 pitch, big swing and a miss, and down goes J.P. Crawford, and another punch out for Skubal. That's 12. Unbelievable. Next up, Randy Arosarena. First pitch from Skubal to Randy. Takes a strike looking, 0-1 count. 0-1 pitch, high and away. 1 ball and 1 strike to Randy Arosarena. But again, when your manager doesn't have the, kind of feel for the game, it's kind of a damn shame, because this team, deserves a chance to play the Blue Jays to go to the World Series. But, he's not the smartest guy. He definitely doesn't have a feel. 1-1 pitch, takes a strike swinging. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Randy Arosarena. But we still have the talent to be able to dig out of the hole that Dan put us in. There's no doubt about that. 2-2 pitch, fouled off, low and at the knees. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Randy Arosarena. Bottom of the 6th, 2-1 Tiger lead with 1 out and nobody on. Skubal on the mound, Arosarena in the box. But you can definitely tell Hinch, the way that he moves the lineup. He's definitely much more intelligent as a manager than Dan. There's no doubt about that. He moves the lineup all around almost every game. He knows exactly, what his players are going to do in what spots. And, I wish we had a manager that would do the same. Pitch is low and at the knees. Three-two pitch. Fouled off high and away. Count still is full now. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Randy Arosarena. Three-two pitch, and Randy pops up to the shortstop, and that is 2 away. And if there was ever a moment that we needed Cal to go yard against Skubal before he leaves the game, it's right now. Let's go, Big Dumper. Let's go, Cal. Tie the game up. 2-2. Let's go. Unless they intentionally walk him, which they may. We'll see what they do here. And just because we had a meltdown with Gabe doesn't mean that they can't have 1 or 2 meltdowns with their bullpen. It's very possible. First pitch from Skubal, the Big Dumper. Big swing and a miss. 0-1 count. Oh-1 pitch, fouled off. High and away. No balls and 2 strikes to Big Dumper, Cal Raleigh. Skubal on the mound. Big Dumper in the box. Oh-2 pitch, big swing and a miss, and down goes Cal. And that's another punch out. 13 punch outs by Tarek Skubal. You got to give him his flowers. He's doing anything and everything to help his team win. And that'll probably be his last pitch. And again, we're only down 1. It's not like we're down 3 or 4. So, they have 4 hits. We only have 2. And you can't win very many baseball games with a run. So, again, we still have plenty of time. to try to be able to put together, a couple back-to-back innings, where we get some hits or we get that home run to kind of get the crowd back into it. Let's go, baby. Let's go to the top of the 7th inning, see who's up next here for the Tigers. Next up, 0 for 1, DHing Colt Keith. Batting second, 0 for 2, third baseman Zach McKinstry. And batting third, 0 for 2 with a K, catcher Dylan Dingler. And I really wish that, they would have went with Castillo. If they were going to go with any pitcher, that's the one that they should have went with. And again, the bullpen at times has been great and at times has been terrible, but again, I haven't really trusted, Bizzardo, Brash, and Spire lately, and normally Bizzardo is very trusting, but even Bizzardo as the one has had meltdowns lately. So, if you have the opportunity to bring in starters and go Kirby a little bit longer and then Castillo and then maybe Gilbert and then Mooney, that gives you a better chance. I know, it's kind of outside the box, but this is, win or go home. It's either we advance or the season's over. So if you are going to do something like that, this is the game to do it. And again, I feel like sometimes he tries, too much to be everyone's friend, and tries to get so many different people in the lineup. When it's in the playoffs, you got to stop that. It has to be the best players at the right time. And he still doesn't have a very good feel of the game. And that's really unfortunate. But, and again, who knows? If Kirby stays in, maybe he still gives up the, 2-run blast. It's very possible. We have seen Kirby give up home runs, right before he's about to exit. So it's still possible that he would have given up an RBI to Kerry Carpenter or a home run. But I think that we would have been better feeling about it if we would have kept him in to see what would have happened rather than, bringing in a Gabe Spire, a guy that I haven't trusted for probably the last 3 weeks. And we still got plenty of time to get the job done. And we got Matt Brash out there, and hopefully he doesn't fuck up. First pitch from Brash to Keith. Takes a strike looking right down the middle. 0-1 count. Keith in the box. Brash on the mound. Mariner Moose giving us the faith for the comeback. Oh, 1 pitch, low and away with the changeup. 1 ball and 1 strike to Colt Keith. One pitch, fouled off, low and away. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Colt Keith. Top of the 7th, 2-1 Tiger lead. And Naylor got us the early lead after Garver had the sac fly after he stole third, and that was in the 2nd inning. And then Kerry Carpenter homered to center after we pulled Kirby and brought in Gabe Spire, dumb move, and he had a 2-run blast to give him the 2-1 lead. 2-2 pitch, fouled off right down the middle. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Colt Keith. And Keith strikes out swinging, and that is 1 away. Down goes Keith, 1 away. Next up is Zach McKinstry. And I think, if the Mariners do advance and we win this game, we have a better chance of beating the Blue Jays than the Tigers do. Tigers have almost 0% chance of beating Toronto. At least we would be able to have a chance to move on to go to the World Series. We match up better with them than Detroit does. But we will see. We got a couple innings to be able to make that happen. First pitch from Brash to McKinstry, takes a strike looking, 0-1 count. 0-1 pitch in play, and McKinstry lines out to left, and that is 2 away. Next up is catcher in the 7-hole, Dylan Dingler, 0 for 2 with a K. And so far, so good here from Brash in the previous inning, and then obviously this inning as well. Big swing and a miss, 0-1 count. 0-1 pitch, high and inside, 1 ball and 1 strike to Dylan Dingler. Let's go, Ems. We still got a chance. A lot of game left. Top of the 7th, 2-1 Tiger lead, and you got to think Scooball's out. So, again, we'll see what kind of meltdown that we possibly can get. 1-1 pitch, low and away. 2 balls and 1 strike from Brash to Dingler. Bruce in the building. What's good? But, we can talk all we want about the Tigers, the Blue Jays, and the Mariners, but let's be realistic. If the Dodgers end up playing, the Brewers or the Cubs, more than likely they win, and they could go back to back and win it all. They kind of look like the strongest team right now out of everyone. So, regardless if it ends up being the Tigers, the Blue Jays, or Mariners, realistically, can any of those teams beat the Dodgers in the World Series? It would be very difficult. Let's be real. And there we go. And that is out number 3. Good job by Brash. And now it's time to kick it into high gear. We're very good in the 7th, 8th, and 9th inning. We're very good with 2 outs. And we got 3 innings to go to tie it up or to take the lead. And I think that we can win this game 3-2. I really do. We're waiting for that big home run. And, at some point, someone's going to have some magic. Next up, 0 for 2 with 2 Ks, Julio Rodriguez. Let's go, J-Rod. Batting second, 0 for 2 with 2 Ks, second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Let's go, Polo. You know what you need to do. And batting third, 0 for 2 with 2 Ks. Good vibes only. Eugenio Suarez. Let's go. Each one of these guys could end up hitting a home run. Let's go. Someone needs to step up. Let's get it. Single home run. However we need to do it, but we need to be able to get going right now. Let's go. But you got to give Tarek Skubal his flowers. I mean, what an amazing player. 6 innings pitched, 2 hits, 1 earned run, 13 Ks on 99 pitches. And out of 99, 69 of them were fucking strikes. What a fucking incredible player, Tarek Skubal. But thankfully, we don't have to worry about him anymore. And now we can start hopefully getting the meltdown for the Tigers to, a couple of these individuals to have many mini meltdowns or full-blown meltdowns. Coming into the game will be Kyle Finnegan. Finnegan on the mound. Julio Rodriguez in the box. Let's go, J-Rod. We need you. They're not going to leave Skubal in because he's already at 99 pitches. He already has 13 Ks. I mean, what do you want him to do? You want him to go the whole game and go like 130 pitches? I mean, he already has done his job. He's already done his job and some. So let's go, baby. Bottom of the 7th inning, 2-1 Tigers. We can win this 3-2. Someone's going to step up. You know, we just need back-to-back-to-back hits where someone ends up, you know, getting that big home run. And preferably, if we get a home run, hopefully we get one that's either a 2-run jack or a 3-run jack to really give us the extended lead. I mean, we'll take a solo dinger if we can get one, you know, but again, getting that big multi-homer, at bat would be huge. First pitch, low and away, 1-0 count. And even if we can draw a few walks and move guys, you know, on base or even get plunked a couple times, we just need a meltdown. 1-0 pitch, low and away, 2 balls and no strikes to Julio Rodriguez. Here we go. Finnegan with a little mini meltdown. Keep it going. Give me some more balls. Bottom of the 7th inning, 2-1 Tiger lead. Come on, Julio, be smart here. Two-0 pitch, flies out to center, and that is 1 away. Gained a couple more subs, 86 to go to 22,800. Next up is Jorge Polanco, 0 for 2 with 2 Ks. He did have that really good swing that went foul. Hopefully he can find a way to connect. First pitch from Finnegan to Polo, high and inside, 1-0 count. Let's go, Polo. Oh, baby. Bottom of the 7th, 2-1 Tiger lead, 1-0 pitch. Takes a strike looking high and away. 4-seam fastball, 96 miles an hour by Kyle Finnegan. 1 ball and 1 strike with nobody on and 1 out. Mariners down by 1. Let's go. One pitch, low and at the knees. Good eye there by Polo. 2 balls and 1 strike to Jorge Polanco. Two-one pitch, low and at the knees. Here we go. 3 balls and 1 strike to Jorge Polanco. We just need a couple meltdowns. We can get back into this. See if Polo can get on with a walk here unless he gets that perfect pitch. 3-1 pitch, fouls it off, high and inside. Count now is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Jorge Polanco. Finnegan on the mound, coming in for Tarek Skubal, and Jorge Polanco in the box. Come on, Polo. Gino on deck. Bottom of the 7th, 2-1 Tiger lead. Nobody on and 1 out. Finnegan on the mound, Polo in the box. Count is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. 3-2 pitch and a walk. Here we go. We'll take that. Good job, Polo. Not to get too greedy. You know, everyone wants to be a hero, but again, let the game come to you. Next up is Eugenio Suarez. Let's go, Gino. 2-run bomb. 3-2 M's. Let's go. First pitch from Finnegan to Gino. Big swing and a miss. Low and at the knees, 0-1 count. And Gino has been a little overly aggressive with his swings today. Take your time, Gino. 0-1 pitch, low and at the knees. 1 ball and 1 strike to Eugenio Suarez. Bottom of the 7th, 2-1 Tiger lead with a runner at first. Polo with a walk with 1 out. One pitch, low and at the knees again with the splitter. I like what I'm seeing here. Be patient, Gino. Don't help the pitcher out. 2 balls and 1 strike to Eugenio Suarez. Let's go. It feels like a mini meltdown. It's starting to happen here with Finnegan. Let's go. 2-1 pitch, takes a strike looking right down the middle. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Eugenio Suarez. Two balls and 2 strikes from Finnegan to Gino. Bottom of the 7th, 2-1. Tiger lead with a runner at first and 1 out. Come on, Gino. Come on, Gino. And Gino hits it deep into right, back to the wall, and flies out. And that is 2 away. Next up, 1 for 2 with a run. The guy that got us on the board. It's Nails, Big Grumper, Josh Naylor. First pitch, takes a strike looking right down the middle, 0-1 count. Finnegan on the mound. Naylor in the box. Let's go, Josh. We need you. Come on, Naylor. Come on, Josh. Let's go, Nails. Oh, 1 pitch, fouls it off with that splitter by Finnegan. No balls and 2 strikes to Josh Naylor. Naylor in the box. Finnegan on the mound. Bottom of the 7th, runner at first with 2 outs, 2-1 Tiger lead. 0-2 count from Finnegan, to Josh Naylor. Oh, 2 pitch. Low and away, fouls that one off. No balls and 2 strikes to Josh Naylor. Come on, Josh. Keep grinding. Bottom of the 7th, 2-1 Tiger lead with a runner at first and 2 outs. Finnegan on the mound, Naylor in the box. Let's go, Josh. Come on, Naylor. Let's go, Nails. Fatherhood looks great on you. We need you. Let's go, Big Grumper. You got this. Oh, 2 pitch. And in play. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Nice hit there by Naylor. We got runners at first and second with 2 outs. We're very good with 2 outs. Now, do you have Mitch Garver still in? Or do you have someone come in like Dominic Canzone? And that's what I would do. And here comes Dominic Canzone. Here we go. Let's go, Dom. Is it time for a Dom bomb, baby? I mean, we'll take an RBI. It doesn't have to necessarily be a 3-run blast. But if Dom were to hit a 3-run blast, we win this game. And now they're going to end up taking out the righty. And now what do? Bring in a lefty? All right, they're making a substitution as well. And AJ Hinch is a very good manager. You know, you always, look to see what he does, based on the starting lineups, moving guys around. He's very in touch with his team. A very, very good manager. And Finnegan's day is done. And they're going to more than likely bring in that lefty in the pen now. Holton's coming in. All right, Tyler Holton coming in, and Dominic Canzone in the box. Now Leo Rivas is coming in. Let's go, Leo. It's his birthday today. Leo can come up with the big play. So now if they keep making substitutions, guess what? We will too. And here we go. Dominic Canzone is not going to get a chance. But let's see if Leo Rivas on his birthday today can take advantage of Tyler Holton. Let's go, Leo. What a better way to be able to be a hero on your birthday. Let's go. Let's go, Rivas. Bottom of the seventh, runners at first and second with 2 outs. A guy that can hit a home run, a ground rule double, a single, a double, a triple. He's got good speed, good baseball IQ. Let's see if Rivas can do something special on his birthday today. Let's go, Leo. Bring that electricity, Leo Rivas. Let's go. We know Rivas can be a hero. First pitch to Leo Rivas from Holton. Takes a strike looking, 0-1 count. Bottom of the seventh, 2-1 Tiger lead. Let's go, Leo, on his birthday. Find a way. Bottom of the seventh, 2-1 Tiger lead. Runners at first and second with 2 outs. Tyler Holton on the mound. Leo Rivas in the box. Let's go! Let's go! Leo, my boy! Bang! Let's go, birthday boy! Let's go! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Should have been on the roster over Dylan Moore months ago. Way to be a hero on your birthday. 2-2. Let's go. Our time. Seize the moment. Trident's up. Let's go. Next up is Victor Robles. And again, if we would have had Mitch Garver, that wouldn't have happened. Dominic Canzone, we don't know. More than likely, he probably wouldn't have got it either. Great job. Let's go, Leo. And Victor, slow dribbler to third, throw to second on the force out, and that is out number 3, but not after. The birthday boy comes in and does the magic that we needed. 2-2, baby. Let's go. Woo! Yes. Let's go, baby. We're back in it, just like that, with plenty of innings to spare. Let's go. Way to bring the electricity, Leo, and I believed in you for many, many years. And again, he's been in the farm for 10 years, 3 different teams, and just imagine if we would have had Leo in like April or May over Dylan Moore, we probably would have been able to get to 95 wins. He would have helped us win 5 or 6 more games easy, and again, great job by Leo Rivas on his birthday to get the job done. Huge. End of the 7th inning. We're tied up at 2, and we still got a chance to win this game, even though things looked a little shaky a few innings back. Let's go. Trident's up. Seize the moment. Let's see who's up next here for the Tigers in the top of the 8th. Next up, 0 for 2 with a K, center fielder Parker Meadows. Batting second, 1 for 2 with a run and a K, shortstop Javi Baez. And back at the top of the order, 3 for 3 with a run and 2 RBIs, Kerry Carpenter. So based on Carpenter, being 3 for 3 and then that big home run, what do we do? Do we intentionally walk him? At this point, depending on if we get the first 2 guys out, is that the route that we would go to prevent him from possibly hitting another home run? Obviously, he's locked in right now. And, we've seen guys like Cal and a few others get intentionally walked. But, the last thing that we want to do is give the lead right back to them. So this will be very interesting to see, the strategy that they go about with Kerry Carpenter. Is it also possible that he pops up, grounds out, strikes out? Yeah. But again, also something you have to realize, he's the only guy in the game that's 3 for 3. So we have to be very, very careful here. And again, this is where you get paid the big bucks, and I would not be mad whatsoever if we walked him, if we got the first 2 guys out. If we don't get the first 2 guys out, then I don't know. It'll have to be kind of a wait and see approach. So I love it. Birthday boy coming up big here today. Great job, Leo Rivas. Top of the 8th. We're tied up at 2. And they still got Brash out there. They got Brash pitching 3 innings. Like, what is Dan Wilson doing here? First pitch takes a strike, looking 0-1 count. 0-1 pitch, low and at the knees. 1 ball and 1 strike from Brash to Meadows. One pitch, fouled off, low and at the knees. One ball and 2 strikes to Parker Meadows. Anyone else surprised that Brash is pitching 3 innings? Especially when you got Castillo and Gilbert and Miller available. 1-2 pitch, low and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes from Matt Brash to Parker Meadows. When's the last time we've seen any pitcher in the pen go 3 innings? Never. That's a lot of faith and trust in a guy that hasn't really been that good lately. Pitch fouled off, high and inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Parker Meadows. Meadows in the box. Brash on the mound. We haven't had anybody in the pen go 3 innings all year. And then, again, if Brash was lights out, it's one thing, but 2-2 pitch, and Meadows grounds out to the shortstop. That is 1 away. JP is there. Throw to Naylor. Let's go. We can always count on this combination of JP and Josh Naylor. Great job. Next up is shortstop Javi Baez, 1 for 2 with a run and a K. First pitch, low and away with a slider, 1-0 count. One-0 pitch, low and away with a slider, back-to-back, 86 miles an hour there by Brash. 2 balls and no strikes to Javi Baez. Two-0 pitch in play, flies out to Julio, and that is 2 away. All the way back to the warning track. Thank God. 2 away. Here we go. Now we got Kerry Carpenter, who is the leadoff hitter today, but normally does not lead off. And he's 3 for 3. What do we do here? Do we go at him? Or do you intentionally walk him? I mean, he's the only player today that's gone 3 for 3. And the last thing that we want to do is have him, give up a home run and we're down 3-2. That'll, not be impossible to come back from. But, what do you do here? It looks like Brash is done. And then where are we going to go? Mooney for the 8th and the 9th? It looks like they're doing Mooney, 8th and the 9th. Okay. But again, we also have to realize it's not like Mooney is invisible from home runs either. Marcus with a 5-er. Sorry, I didn't see that till now. Marcus with a 5-er. Appreciate you. That was about 6, 7, 8 minutes ago. Stacks, Racks with a little Cactus Jack. Bang, bang. Appreciate you. Another $5 holla on the Dono train. Top of the 8th, 2-2, Tigers and Mariners. Where are we at on the likes as well? We got 747 in the room. We got to try to get our, numbers as high as we possibly can, somewhere in that 300 to 500 range, especially with almost 800 in the room. I need the regulars and the mods to step up here. Andres Munoz coming in potentially for the rest of the game. And, we have faith in Andres Munoz 100%. Munoz on the mound, Kerry Carpenter in the box. Way to be a hero, Leo Rivas. And now we need someone else to step up to be a hero right here. Andres Munoz, let's go, baby. First pitch to Kerry Carpenter, low and at the knees, 1-0 count. One-0 pitch, fouls it off right down the middle with that slider. 1 ball and 1 strike from Munoz to Carpenter. We can still win this game 3-2. Let's go. Top of the 8th, 2-2, Tigers and Mariners. 1-1 pitch, takes a strike looking high and inside. Here we go. 1 ball and 2 strikes with nobody on and 2 outs. Come on, Mooney, you can do it. We can have Mooney pitch right here, and then obviously all of the 9th. We can win this. Let's go. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Kerry Carpenter. Top of the 8th, 2-2 tie. Munoz on the mound, Carpenter in the box. 1-2 pitch, low and at the knees with the slider. Off speed, 86 miles an hour. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Kerry Carpenter. Come on, Mooney. Come on, baby. Find a way. 2-2 pitch, low and at the knees with the slider again. Count now is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Kerry Carpenter. Come on, Mooney. Count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. 2-2 tie. What an incredible series between the Tigers and the Mariners in 2025 here in the ALDS. 3-2 pitch, fouled off. Off-speed slider, 84 miles an hour by Andres Munoz. Count still full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Kerry Carpenter. Come on, baby. 3-2 pitch, and he walked him. Carpenter to first. And next up is Gleyber Torres. And obviously getting Gleyber Torres out traditionally is a little bit easier than obviously Kerry Carpenter. So hopefully we'll be able to find a force out at second, easy pop-up, ground out, or obviously the preferred strikeout, to give the energy and swagger and confidence for Mooney in the ninth. But we'll see. First pitch, high and inside, 1-0 count. Come on, Mooney. You got to lock in, baby. Come on now. Settle down. Settle in. I know you're feeling the intensity and the energy from the crowd. You just settle in and do you. 1-0 pitch. Same spot, same location, same speed. 2 balls and no strikes from Mooney to Torres. And we can't have Mooney with a meltdown. Come on now. Top of the 8th. 2-2 tie. Runner at first with 2 outs. Come on, Munoz. Having Cal do a mound visit at some point would be ideal. And here we go. Perfect. Cal with the mound visit. That's exactly what we needed. Munoz on the mound. Gleyber Torres in the box. And we can always count on the big dumper to try to settle our starting pitching and our bullpen down. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Help us get to 500 likes, 100 on the dono train, and 50 to 100 subs. Let's go. Top of the 8th, 2-2. Tie here late in the top of the 8th. 2-0 pitch. Big swing and a miss. That's exactly what we needed right there. Nice, time to be able to kind of settle his pitcher down. 2 balls and 1 strike to Gleyber Torres. Here we go. That's exactly what we needed. And again, think about how many times Cal has saved us, with that mound visit. Many, many games. 2 balls and 1 strike with a runner at first and 2 outs. 2-1 pitch, low and away. 3 balls and 1 strike to Gleyber Torres. Come on, Mooney. 340, 60 more to go to 400. Let's go. Come on, Munoz. 3-1 pitch, low and away, and another walk. Come on. Back-to-back walks by Mooney. Not ideal. Come on, Munoz. Next up is Riley Green. We don't want to lose the game here. Fuck. Top of the 8th, 2-2, Tiger lead. Obviously was 2-1. Leo Rivas on his birthday, getting the big RBI, making it 2-2. And we just need Mooney to do his job. Get this last out. Come on, baby. Let's go. Mooney on the mound. Riley Green in the box as they get the pitch comm fixed here. Let's go, Mariner Moose. We need you. First pitch, high and inside. Close to the line, but called ball, 1-0 count. 96 miles an hour, four-seam fastball to Riley Green. Top of the 8th, 2-2. Tigers and Mariners tied up with a runner at first and second. One-0 pitch in play, and Green pops out to third, and that is out number 3. Let's go. There we go. Little shaky. You know, it wasn't the typical Andres Munoz performance that we're used to, but at least getting the job done. Was it pretty? No. Was it ugly? Yes. But again, no runs came home. We got a 2-2 tie. We can take the lead here in the 8th or the 9th and win this game. Let's go. Time to take the lead. Next up, 0 for 2 with 2 Ks, J.P. Crawford. Batting second, 0 for 3 with a K, left fielder, Randy Arozarena. And batting third, 1 for 3 with 2 Ks, the big dumper, Cal Raleigh. Let's go. Try dance up. Let's go, M's. Give us the magic that we all want and we all need. Let's go, JP. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Let's go, baby. Marcus with another $5. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support. Let's go, JP. And Vest is coming in for the Tigers. Will Vest. First pitch high and away, 1-0 count. 1-0 pitch, big swing and a miss by JP. 1 ball and 1 strike to JP Crawford. 1-1 pitch, high and away. 2 balls and 1 strike to JP Crawford. Come on, JP. Pitch is high and away. 3 balls and 1 strike to JP Crawford. Three-one pitch. Takes a strike looking low and away. Count now is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes from Will Vest to JP Crawford. Bottom of the 8th, 2-2, Tigers and Mariners. Count is full with nobody on and no outs. We can win this game, baby. Let's go. Three balls, two strikes from Vest to Crawford. Trident's up, seize the moment. Three-two pitch, broken bat, and flies out to the shortstop. That's one away. Next up is Randy Arosarena, 0 for 3 with a K. Come on, Randy. We need something. First pitch, low and at the knees, 1-0 count. Will Vest on the mound. Randy Arosarena in the box. 1-0 pitch, high and inside. 2 balls and no strikes to Randy Arosarena. Amber in the building. What's good? Trident's up. Seize the moment. Come on, Randy. Be smart. We just need one meltdown by a Tiger pitcher. We got this. 2-0 pitch, high and away. 3 balls and no strikes to Randy Arosarena. Depending on the schedule, on what we got going on for baseball and football, I assume that we'll probably end up doing something with the World Series. 3-0 pitch, takes a strike looking, 3-1 count. 3-1 pitch, fouled off by Arosarena, high and inside. Count now is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Randy Arosarena. Will Vest on the mound. Randy in the box. Bottom of the 8th, 2-2 tie. Tigers and Mariners. Will Vest on the mound. Randy in the box. 3-2 pitch, and it's a walk. Here we go. There we go, baby. Let's go. Will Vest on the mound, and it's time. You know what time it is. Big dumper, Cal Raleigh. Let's go. Let's go, baby. First pitch, high and inside, 1-0 count. Let's go. Our time. Bottom of the 8th, runner at first. Randy with the walk with 1 out. Fouls that one off, low and away. 1 ball and 1 strike to big dumper, Cal Raleigh. Come on, Cal. And that bat is broken. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Bottom of the 8th, 2-2 tie. Runner at first with 1 out. Will Vest on the mound. Big dumper in the box. Let's go, Cal. Let's win this, baby. 1-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss. Low and at the knees. 1 ball and 2 strikes to big dumper, Cal Raleigh. Come on, Cal. 1 ball, 2 strikes to big dumper, Cal Raleigh. Bottom of the 8th, 2-2 tie with a runner at first. Arosarena with 1 out. Come on, Cal. 1-2 pitch. Big swing and a miss. And down goes Cal. He's not going to be the guy that's going to be the hero, at least at this particular at-bat. 2 away. But maybe this guy can be the hero. And he's definitely overdue. Center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Let's go, J-Rod. It's time for a big double here. Let's go. We obviously would take a 2-run jack if we can get it as well. Let's go, Julio. Come on, J-Rod. Will Vest on the mound. Julio Rodriguez in the box. Julio, first pitch, fouls it off. Out of play, 0-1 count. Big swing and a miss. No balls and 2 strikes to Julio Rodriguez. Come on, J-Rod. Beautiful sinker there by Will Vest. No balls and 2 strikes to Julio Rodriguez. Come on now. Bottom of the 8th, 2-2 tie. Vest on the mound. Julio in the box. Come on, J-Rod. Come on, Julio. Bottom of the 8th, 2-2 tie. Runner at first, Randy with 2 outs. Vest on the mound. Julio in the box. Big swing and a miss, and down goes Julio. And Vest gets him out of the inning. End of the 8th. Let's go to the top of the 9th, and we're still tied. Great job there by Will Vest on shutting down the Mariner hitters there in the bottom of the 8th. Let's see who's up next here in the top of the 9th for Detroit. Next up in the top of the 9th, 0 for 3 with 2 Ks, first baseman Spencer Torkelson. Batting second, 0 for 2 with a K, DHing in the 5-hole, Colt Keith. And batting third, 0 for 3, third baseman in the 6-hole, Zach McKinstry. Come on, Mooney. Got to get the job done here. Let's go. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Help us get to 500 likes, 100 on the dono train, and 50 to 100 subs. Let's go. We just broke 22,700 earlier in the stream. Let's see where we're at now. It looks like we've gained about 5 more. $81 subs to get to 22,800. Let's go. And where are we at on the likes? We got 820 in the room. I need the mods and the leads and the regulars in the room to help. We're not going to be able to get there with just myself. We're very close in range to getting to 4, but we should be able to get to 5 based on how many people are in the room. First pitch from Mooney to Torkelson, low and at the knees, 1-0 count. Torque in the box. Mooney on the mound. One-0 pitch, low and at the knees. 2 balls and no strikes to Spencer Torkelson. And obviously, this isn't the Mooney that we normally are used to seeing. He's off today. Obviously, it hasn't hurt us yet, and he was able to finally get that last out. But this isn't really the Mooney that we're used to when he's on. A lot of balls and a lot of pitches all over the place. 2-0 pitch, big swing and a miss. right down the middle. 2 balls and 1 strike to Spencer Torkelson. But I still think that he can do enough to get out of this, type of unfamiliar territory for him to be a little shaky here in this ALDS Game 5. I mean, if anyone can do it, it's him. 2-1 pitch, fouls that one off, high and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Spencer Torkelson. Let's go. 2-2 pitch, big swing and a miss. And that is 1 away. Let's go. There we go. That's the Mooney that we know and love. Way to bring the electricity right there. I like that. Down goes Torque. Little tap at first. That is 1 away. Next up is Colt Keith. On deck, Zach McKinstry. Let's go, Mooney. First pitch in play by Colt Keith and lined out to JP. We love that, baby. There we go. 2 away. We have to be thankful we got a guy like this. Nice job, JP Crawford. That was a very quick at bat for Colt Keith. Thank you very much. 2 away. Next up is Zach McKinstry. Here we go. Let's go, Mooney. We can win here in the bottom of the ninth. 3-2. We can do it. First pitch, high and inside. 1-0 count. Munoz on the mound. Zach McKinstry in the box. And again, it wouldn't be, a Mariner game without having to go through a number of emotions, before the game ends. It's a roller coaster ride in any game that we play. There's no doubt about that. 1-1 pitch, big swing and a miss, high and away. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Zach McKinstry. I feel a punch out looming. 1-2 pitch, high and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Zach McKinstry. Come on, Mooney. 1 more strike. Let's go. Top of the ninth, 2-2. Tigers and Mariners. Munoz on the mound. McKinstry in the box. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on. 1 more strike. There it is. Let's go. Big swing and a miss. I love it. Let's go. Let's go. Time to win this. We're at 380. Let's try to get to 5 before the stream ends. We got 883 in the room. We can do it. And let's see if we have the proper players to win. And it looks like we do. Leading off 0 for 2 with a run, base on ball, and 2 Ks, Jorge Polanco. Batting second, 0 for 3 with 2 Ks. Could this be the time? Eugenio Suarez. And batting third, the hero to start off the game, 2 for 3 with a run. The big grumper, it's Nails. Fatherhood looks great on you, Josh Naylor. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Time to win this game 3-2. Let's get it. Let's go, baby. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Help us get to 500 likes, 100 on the dono train, and 50 to 100 subs. Let's go. Marcus with another tenner. Appreciate you. Stacks, Racks with a little Cactus Jack. Bang, bang. Let's go, baby. Marcus with 3 back-to-back-to-back donos. Let's go. Appreciate you. Another dono on the dono train. Let's go. Time to win this game in dramatic fashion. Let's go, baby. 50 on the dono train. 50 to go to hit the goal. Let's go. Our time. Let's go, baby. Will Vest on the mound. Jorge Polanco in the box. On deck, Eugenio Suarez. Batting third, Josh Naylor. Let's go. First pitch, takes a strike looking right down the middle from Vest. 0-1 count. Come on, Polo. Bottom of the ninth, 2-2 tie. Vest on the mound, Polo in the box. All we need is one run, and then we go to the ALCS. 0-1 pitch, and lines out to center, and that is one away. Great catch by Parker Meadows. Give him credit there. One away. Down goes Polo. Next up is Eugenio Suarez, who's been wildly swinging all day. Could this be the moment where Gino hits a homer and we win the game? Let's go, Gino. Trident's up. Make it happen. First pitch, high and inside. 1-0 count. Find that pitch. If we can get Gino to get to that fourth or fifth pitch, that could be the pitch that goes yard and we win 3-2. Let's go. Come on, Gino. Bottom of the ninth, 2-2 tie. Will Vest on the mound. Gino in the box. 1-0 pitch. Takes a strike looking right down the middle. 1 ball and 1 strike to Eugenio Suarez. One pitch, fouled off right down the middle. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Eugenio Suarez. Come on, Gino. Bottom of the ninth, 2-2 Tiger Mariner tie with nobody on and 1 out. 2-2 pitch. No, 1-2 pitch. Fouls that one off again. High and inside. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Eugenio Suarez. Come on, baby. Come on, Gino. Single, double, triple, home run. Something positive to keep this inning going and to win this game in regulation. 1-2 pitch. Low and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Eugenio Suarez. Here we go. This will be the 6th pitch, and it could be the magic one. Let's go. Come on, Gino. Come on, Gino. Two balls, 2 strikes. 2-2 pitch. Big swing and a miss. And Vest gets out Gino. Great job there by Will. And that is 2 away. Next up is Josh Naylor. Come on, Josh. He's the one that got us on the board first with Garver. Let's see if Naylor can do something special here. Let's go. Bottom of the ninth, 2-2 Tigers and Mariners. First pitch from Vest to Naylor. High and away. 1-0 count. Come on, baby. We're great with 2 outs. We're great late in games. Got to dig deep. Who's going to be the hero for the Seattle Mariners in 2025? Come on, Josh. 1-0 pitch. Fouls that one off. 1 ball and 1 strike to Josh Naylor. One ball and 1 strike from Vest to Naylor. One pitch, low and at the knees. 2 balls and 1 strike to Josh Naylor. Come on, baby. Come on, Josh. Single, double, home run, something special. Let's go. Bottom of the ninth, 2-2 Tigers and Mariners tied up. 1 ball, 2 balls and 1 strike to Josh Naylor. Come on. Naylor, yes, let's go. In the gap. Go, baby, go. All right, here we go. Next up is Leo Rivas on his birthday. Can he do it again and be the hero? You bet your ass he can. Let's go. He's already made one big play on his birthday. Can he do it again? Let's go, Leo Rivas. Come on, Leo. Let's go, birthday boy. First pitch, takes a strike, looking right down the middle, 0-1 count. Come on, Leo. 1 for 1 with an RBI single in the 7th. Bottom of the 9th, 2-2 tie with a runner at first with 2 outs. Vest on the mound, Rivas in the box. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go, birthday boy. You can do it. Throw to first, and Naylor is safe. 0-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss. Low and at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes from Vest to Rivas. Come on, Leo. Bottom of the 9th, 2-2. Tigers and Mariners knotted up with a runner at first with 2 outs. Vest on the mound, Rivas in the box. On his birthday, already got 1 hit with a big RBI to tie the game up when it was 2-1 Tigers. Can he do it again? And Rivas, time is called. Oh, 2 pitch and strikes out looking. We're going to extras. Holy shit. Oh. Let's go to the top of the 10th inning. Of course it's going to extra innings, right? This is how we roll, I guess. Next up, 0 for 3 with a K, catcher Dylan Dingler. Batting second, 0 for 3 with a K, center fielder Parker Meadows. And batting third, 1 for 3 with a run and a K, Javi Baez. Now the question is, who do we bring in? And is the answer Luis Castillo? Is that who we bring in? I mean, if everyone is available, you know, with Castillo, Gilbert, and Miller, I think that we probably would trust Castillo the most based on how he's pitched lately. You know, we don't want to go with, you know, any of the normal guys in the pen at this point. At least I don't think I would feel comfortable with that. You know, we already had Brash. We already had Spire, who fucked it up. I mean, we could go Bizzardo, you know, a Bizzardo or, you know, one of these guys, but it looks like they're going to go Logan Gilbert. Okay. They're going to go Gilbert over Luis Castillo. And hopefully Logan Gilbert will get the job done. I'm not mad with that. All right, Logan Gilbert coming in. And Dylan Dingler in the box. Try dance up. Let's go, M's. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. What a game. What a series. What a year. First pitch takes a strike, looking for Dingler. And we got Matt, Bryce, and Matt with fivers. Oh, 1 pitch, high and away. 1 ball and 1 strike to Dylan Dingler. Shout out to Matt and Bryce there. One pitch, fouled off right down the middle. And I'll get into those once we have a chance. Appreciate you guys very much. Shout out to Bryce and Matt. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Dylan Dingler. Let's go, Logan. Top of the 10th, Gilbert on the mound, Dingler in the box. And Dingler flies out to center. Julio is there, and that is 1 away. Nice job by Julio there. Great job with the defense. Next up is Parker Meadows. Appreciate you with the $5 dono. First pitch to Parker Meadows, high and away, 1-0 count. And shout out to Bryce as well. Appreciate you. Pitch fouled off there by Parker Meadows, 1 ball and 1 strike. From Gilbert to Meadows, top of the 10th, 2-2 tie between the Tigers and the Mariners. Let's go, Logan. Gilbert on the mound. Parker Meadows in the box. 1-1 pitch, fouled off, right down the middle. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Parker Meadows. One-two pitch, big swing and a miss, and a nice punch out there by Logan Gilbert. Let's go, baby. Way to bring that electricity coming in here in the top of the 10th. And that is 2 away, baby. Great job, Logan. Great job, Walter. 2 away. Next up is Javi Baez. Let's go, Logan. You know what to do. Let's win this game in the bottom of the 10th. And Baez pops it up. Julio is there. Let's go. Easy 1-2-3 inning there. Congratulations, Logan Gilbert, for doing your job. And Julio, always reliable in the no-fly zone. And let's see if we can win the game here. Let's go, baby. Our time, our year. Let's go. We got to earn it. Leading off 0 for 3 with a K, right fielder Victor Robles. Drop a bunt down. They'll never expect it. Batting second, 0 for 3 with 2 Ks, J.P. Crawford, another guy that could drop a bunt down. And batting third, 0 for 3 with a K, left fielder Randy Arosarena. Let's go, baby. If we play small ball here, you know, obviously, is there a chance that one of these 3 guys could homer? Of course. You know, but again, if we go back to back to back, and we can get some hits going here, you know, we can always win 3-2 that way as well. Let's go. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Help us get to 500 likes 100 on the Dono train, and 50 to 100 subs. Let's go. And Melton is coming in now for the Tigers for Will Vest. All right, Troy Melton coming in for the Tigers. And we got Robles, JP, and Randy. Let's go. Somebody's got to be a hero. Let's get it, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. First pitch, Victor, down the line. Go, baby, go. Go, Victor. Go, baby, go. Go, baby. Let's go. A double to start it off. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. And just like that, Victor Robles coming up in the clutch, baby. A double with no outs. Let's go. Next up is JP Crawford. Let's go, baby. First pitch to JP, low and at the knees, 1-0 count. See if we can get a meltdown by Melton. And JP tried to show bunt there, but pulls it back with that 1-0 count. 1-0 pitch, high and inside. 2 balls and no strikes to JP Crawford. Give me that meltdown, baby. Give me that meltdown. 2-0 pitch, takes a strike swinging, high and inside. 2 balls and 1 strike to JP Crawford. Come on, JP. We know you can do it defensively, but I know you got that juice. Let's go. Come on, JP. Bottom of the 10th, 2-2. Tigers and Mariners. Runner at second with no outs. Come on, Mariners. 2-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss. High and inside by Melton. 2 balls and 2 strikes to JP Crawford. Come on. Let's go, M's. Come on, baby. We can win this. 3-2 or 4-2. Let's go. 2-2 pitch. Fouled off, high and inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes to JP Crawford. Melton on the mound. JP in the box. Come on, JP. Trident's up. Seize the moment. Why not us? Two-two pitch, fouled off again. And thankfully, McKinstry can't get to that ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to JP Crawford. Let's go. Back-to-back 4-seam fastballs. Actually, how many 4-seams is that in a row for him? Is that every pitch? Every pitch has been a 4-seam fastball here by Troy Melton. Someone needs to be able to relay that information to JP. All 6 pitches have been 4-seam fastballs, which is very odd for a guy coming in the pen. Bottom of the 10th, runner at second, Victor Robles with no outs. Broken bat and popped up, and that is 1 away. Next up is Randy Arosarena with 1 out. Come on, Randy. First pitch in there, takes ball one. 1-0 count. Check swing, goes foul. Melton on the mound, Arosarena in the box. 1-1 pitch, fouled off again, high and inside. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Randy Arosarena. Come on, Randy. Bottom of the 10th, runner at second, Victor Robles with 1 out. 1-2 pitch, high and inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Randy Arosarena. Come on, Randy. Victor Robles sitting at second, waiting to come home. Bottom of the 10th, 2-2 tie. Victor Robles at second with 1 out. 2-2 pitch, fouled off, high and inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Runner at second with 1 out. Troy Melton on the mound for the Tigers. Randy Arosarena in the box. Come on, Randy. 2-2 pitch was fouled up and fouled away. 2 balls and 2 strikes from Melton to Randy. Come on, Randy. 2-2 pitch, fouled off again with that splitter, 91 miles an hour. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Randy Arosarena. Come on, baby. Let's go, M's. Trident's up. Seize the day. Seize the moment. 2-2 pitch. Big swing and a miss. Down goes Randy. And that is 2 away. And next up, the big dumper, Cal Raleigh. And they're going to intentionally walk him. And what do you know? Next up, Julio Rodriguez. Let's go, Julio. Come on, baby. Make him pay. We got runners at first and second for Julio Rodriguez. Let's go, Julio. Make him pay. 24 years old, a very bright future ahead. You know, again, a guy that's got talent to go 40-40 or 50-50 before his career is up. He can do the 30-30 thing all day and all night. 0 for 4, 3 strikeouts and a flyout. But again, he can go 1 for 5. Let's go and be the hero. First pitch, big swing and a miss. 0-1 count. Come on, Julio. You don't even need to homer to win this game. You can just get a big double, and we can win 3-2. Let's go. Come on, baby. Let's go. Edgar Martinez, Ken Griffey Jr. vibes. Let's go. Runners at first and second with a 2-2 tie with 2 outs. Slow dribbler by Julio. Throw to first, and that is out number 3. Fuck. And Melton coming up big. End of the 10th inning. Oh, God. Going to the top of the 11th. And, of course, the Tigers and Mariners are going into extras. Next up, 3 for 3 with a run, 2 RBIs, and a base on ball, Kerry Carpenter. Batting second, 0 for 3 with a base on ball and 2 Ks, Gleyber Torres. And batting third, 0 for 4 in the 3-hole, left fielder Riley Green. I mean, this is, kind of the Mariners, though, right? It's never easy. We always have to earn it. And again, there's going to be peaks and valleys where we go through different types of emotions, good and bad, but again, we have a chance, to be able to get the job done. Again, it would have been awesome to win it with obviously the leadoff double by Victor. And in most circumstances, that's when we do win it. But again, just because we weren't able to get him home doesn't mean that we're not going to win this game. First pitch from Logan Gilbert to Kerry Carpenter. Takes a strike looking 0-1 count, and you might as well just have Logan go the rest of the way. You don't need anybody else. Top of the 11th, 2-2 tie between the Tigers and the Mariners. Gilbert on the mound, Kerry Carpenter in the box. 0-1 pitch, low and at the knees. 1 ball and 1 strike to Kerry Carpenter. Let's go, Logan. Keep wheeling and dealing. 1-1 pitch, high and away. 2 balls and 1 strike to Kerry Carpenter. Let's go, Logan. Settle in. Top of the 11th, 2-2, Tigers and Mariners. Let's go, Logan. Let's go, Walter. You can do it. 2-1 pitch. Slow dribbler up the middle. And Carpenter, another hit. Carpenter to first. Next up is Gleyber Torres. All right, we need a slow dribbler right up the middle. The JP, a throw to Naylor for a double play. We need a strikeout and a double play, or a double play and a strikeout. Let's get it. First pitch fouled off by Gleyber Torres, 0-1 count. Top of the 11th inning, 2-2, Tigers and Mariners. Runner at first, Kerry Carpenter with no outs. 0-1 pitch, fouled off again, low and at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes to Gleyber Torres. Come on, Logan. Strikeout and a double play and a strikeout. Let's go. Montero warming up for the Tigers. 0-2 pitch, low and at the knees with the splitter, 81 miles an hour by Gilbert. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Gleyber Torres. And that one gets away from Cal, and Kerry Carpenter now hustles to second. Come on! Yeah, first pass ball this season and the worst time to do it. Come on, Cal. 1-2 pitch. And Torres pops it up. Victor is there. And that is 1 away. Next up is Riley Green. Are they intentionally walking Riley Green like they did with Cal with us? And next up is Spencer Torkelson with runners at first and second with 1 out, and hopefully we can get the double play right here. Slow dribbler right up the middle to JP, a throw to Naylor, get out of the inning, and then we end up winning the game in the bottom of the 11th, 3-2. Let's go, Torque. Slow dribbler right up the middle to JP Crawford, throw to Naylor, out of this inning. And either an RBI or a home run in the bottom of the 11th to win 3-2. Let's go. First pitch fouled off by Torque. 0-1 count. Logan Gilbert on the mound. Spencer Torkelson in the box with runners at first and second with 1 out. Thankfully, that was foul. That wouldn't have been good. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a line out. Similar line to Julio Rodriguez. 0-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss. Low and away. Beautiful. No balls and 2 strikes to Spencer Torkelson. Come on, baby. Let's go. Logan Gilbert on the mound. Spencer Torkelson in the box. Let's go. 0-2 pitch. Low and at the knees with the splitter. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Spencer Torkelson. Top of the 11th, 2-2. Tigers and Mariners tied up with runners at first and second with 1 out. 1-2 pitch, low and at the knees with the splitter again. 2 balls and 2 strikes with runners at first and second and 1 out. 2-2. Tigers and Mariners. Come on, Logan. Come on, Logan. Two-two pitch, fouled off with the slider. 87 miles an hour, right down the middle. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Spencer Torkelson. Top of the 11th, 2-2 tie. Runners at first and second with 1 out. Gilbert on the mound. Torkelson in the box. Come on, Ems. Trident's up. Seize the moment. Let's go. Come on, Ems. Torque is calling time. Top of the 11th, 2-2 tie. Runners at first and second with 1 out. 2-2 pitch. And popped up. Randy is there. There we go, 2 away. And thankfully it wasn't a ground ball. Down goes Torque. Next up is Colt Keith. Unless they have someone pinch hit for him. All right, Colt Keith is still in there. 0 for 3, hit by a pitch in the 4th. Let's go, baby. Refuse to lose. Trident's up. Let's go, Ems. And a mound visit by Cal the Gilbert here. Top of the 11th, runners at first and second with 2 outs. We just need 1 more out, and we can find a way to win this in the bottom of the 11th, 3-2. Let's go, baby. Gilbert on the mound. Colt Keith in the box. I got Bizzardo in the pen. Oh, what a game. What a fucking year. What a series. So evenly matched with this Detroit Tiger team. Let's go, Logan. Finish the job. First pitch, big swing and a miss by Colt Keith. Low and at the knees, 0-1 count. Gilbert on the mound. Keith in the box. 2-2 tie with runners at first and second and 2 outs in the top of the 11th. 0-1 pitch, takes a strike looking right down the middle. No balls and 2 strikes to Colt Keith. 1 more strike, baby. Let's go. 1 more. One more. One more, baby. Let's go. Oh-2 pitch, low and away with the splitter. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Colt Keith. Come on, Logan. Top of the 11th, 2-2 tie. Runners at first and second. Logan Gilbert. Yes! Big swing and a miss. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! All right, man. I mean, it's been fun. You know, it's been a battle. It's been a grind. It's been a war. But the time is now to be able to win this game. Let's get it done. 0 for 3 with a run, base on ball, and 2 Ks. Jorge Polanco. Batting second, 0 for 4 with 3 Ks. Eugenio Suarez. Come on, Gino. And batting third, 3 for 4 with a run. First baseman, Josh Naylor. Let's go. Gained another 25 subs. Now we only need 64 to go to 22,800. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Help us get to 500 likes, 100 on the dono train, and 100 subs. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Our time. Let's go. Montero coming in. Oh, Edgar Martinez. Are we going to have a repeat of that? Kaider Montero on the mound. We could have a meltdown by him. And Jorge Polanco in the box. Let's go. First pitch. Takes a strike swinging by Polo. 0-1 count. We're close to 5 all day. Let's get there. Bottom of the 11th. 2-2 tie. 0-1 pitch. Takes a strike looking low and away with the knuckle curve by Montero. No balls and 2 strikes to Jorge Polanco. Come on, Polo. Oh-2 pitch, low and at the knees with the knuckle curve. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Jorge Polanco. Come on, Polo. 2-2 tie here in the bottom of the 11th with nobody on and no outs. Kaider Montero on the mound. Jorge Polanco in the box. Let's go. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Jorge Polanco. 1-2 pitch. In play. But it's going to drop at center field, and that is 1 away. Next up for Kaider Montero, Eugenio Suarez. Come on, Gino. Let's go, Gino. End this with a homer. 1 for 5. You can do it. First pitch, big swing and a miss by Gino. 0-1 count. Come on, Gino. 0-1 pitch, low and at the knees. 1 ball and 1 strike to Eugenio Suarez. Good vibes only. Come on, baby. Let's go. That man in the building. What's good, brother? One ball and 1 strike to Eugenio Suarez. 1-1 pitch, high and away with that sinker, 96 miles an hour by Montero. 2 balls and 1 strike to Eugenio Suarez. Come on, Gino. Bottom of the 11th, 2-2 tie with nobody on and 1 out. Kaider Montero on the mound. Eugenio Suarez in the box. 2-1 pitch, low and away with that sinker. 3 balls and 1 strike to Eugenio Suarez. This would be the 5th pitch right here. Let's go. Come on, Gino. Montero on the mound. Gino in the box. Come on, baby. 3 balls and 1 strike to Eugenio Suarez. And Gino pops up. Fuck. And that is 2 away. Next up is Josh Naylor. Come on, Josh. Let's bring some electricity to this at-bat. Let's go, Josh. First pitch, low and away with the knuckle curve. 1-0 count. Pitch, low and away again with the knuckle curve. 2 balls and no strikes to Josh Naylor. Come on, M's. Trident's up. Seize the moment. Let's go. Pitch, big swing and a miss right down the middle. 2 balls and 1 strike to Josh Naylor. Come on, Josh. Bottom of the 11th, 2-2 tie. Tigers and Mariners. Montero on the mound. Naylor in the box. Leo Rivas on deck. Come on, baby. Let's go. 2-1 pitch, fouled off right down the middle. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on with a 2-2 tie. It's a hell of a lot of 2s. Naylor in the box. Kaider Montero on the mound. The announcers are such haters towards the Mariners. AJ Pierzynski, what a bum. Two pitch, fouled off, low and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Josh Naylor. And a hard hit ball towards that first base line. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on with a 2-2 tie here at the bottom of the 11th. Bottom of the 11th, 2-2 tie. Montero on the mound. Naylor in the box. 2-2 pitch, low and at the knees. Count now is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Josh Naylor. Come on, Naylor. Count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. 2-2 tie here in the bottom of the 11th. And again, it's always going to be a battle. It's always going to be a war. It's never easy with the Seattle Mariners. 3-2 pitch, hit up the middle, throw to first. And that is out number 3. And we're going to the top of the 12th. Gained another 5 or 6 subs. 59 to go to 22,800. Let's see who's up next here for the Tigers in the top of the 12th. Next up for the Tigers, 0 for 4 with a K, third baseman Zach McKinstry. Batting second, 0 for 4 with a K, catcher Dylan Dingler. And batting third, 0 for 4 with 2 Ks, Parker Meadows. Trident's up. Let's go, M's. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Help us get to 500 likes, 100 on the Dono train, and 50 to 100 subs. We've already gotten 50 to 60. We need about 40 more, and we'll get there. Top of the 12th. And they still got Logan Gilbert out there. First pitch, high and inside, 1-0 count to Zach McKinstry. Gilbert on the mound, Zach McKinstry in the box. Top of the 12th with a 2-2 tie. Nobody on and no outs. 1-0 count from Gilbert to McKinstry. 1-0 pitch, takes a strike looking right down the middle. 1 ball and 1 strike from Gilbert to McKinstry. One pitch, big swing and a miss. Right down the middle with a 4-seam fastball. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Zach McKinstry. Come on, Logan. Slow dribbler right up the middle. And McKinstry is safe. What a beautifully hit ball there by Zach McKinstry. Next up is Dylan Dingler. We need a strikeout and a double play, or a double play and a strikeout. Ian with a tenner. Appreciate that. Stacks. Racks with a little Cactus Jack. Bang, bang. Appreciate you. Another $10 holla on the Dono train. Top of the 12th, 2-2 tie with McKinstry at first and a mound visit by Cal. Gilbert on the mound, Dingler in the box. We need a strikeout and a double play or a double play and a strikeout. Let's go. Oh, man. Right hands up, seize the moment. Let's go. Come on, Ems. First pitch from Gilbert to Dingler, high and inside, 1-0 count. One-0 pitch, fouls it off low and at the knees. 1 ball and 1 strike to Dylan Dingler. Top of the 12th inning, 2-2 tie with a runner at first. Slow dribbler towards third base on that 1-0 pitch. We got a 1-1 count. Come on, Gilbert. One pitch in play. And another single. Fuck. Runners at first and second with no outs. You might have to pull him. Next up is Parker Meadows. Edward Bizardo coming in. I hope it's the good Bizardo, not the bad Bizardo. Oh, with a tenner. Appreciate you. Stacks. Racks with a little cactus jack. Bang, bang. Another 10 on the dono train. Oh. Bizardo on the mound. Parker Meadows in the box. We need a strikeout and a double play, or a double play and a strikeout. First pitch by Parker Meadows, bunted foul, 0-1 count. Top of the 12th, 2-2, Tigers and Mariners. Runners at first and second with no outs. Let's go, Bizzardo. 2 ground outs and 2 strikeouts for Parker Meadows. Come on, M's. Got to find a way. Top of the 12th, 2-2 tie. Runners at first and second with no outs. 0-1 pitch. Nope. And Bizzardo steps off. Oh, 1 pitch. Another bunt here. And thankfully, Polo hangs on. And that is 1 away. Runners advance to second and third. And Bizzardo was lucky to get that throw in there. Dingler to second, McKinstry to third. Next up is Javi Baez. First pitch fouled off by Baez, 0-1 count. Top of the 12th, 2-2, Tigers and Mariners. Runners at second and third with 1 out. Bizzardo on the mound. Baez in the box. Broken bat. Throw home. Got him. 2 away. There we go. Big play there. Shout out to my boy Brooks Beats with the best beats on YouTube. Appreciate you. Big play there to be able to get that out. Great job by Gino there defensively, especially after that broken bat. And next up is Kerry Carpenter with runners at first and third and 2 outs. He's 4 for 4. Golly. And they're automatically going to walk Kerry Carpenter. Next up is Gleyber Torres. Oh, my goodness. So much stress. You know, it's like other teams don't have to go through this. And then we have to go through this, you know, on the regular basis, even in the regular season. First pitch by Bizzardo to Torres. Takes a strike looking on the line. 0-1 count. Bases loaded with 2 outs. 2-2 Tigers and Mariners in the top of the 12th. Find a way to get out of this inning. We can win in the bottom of the 12th. 0-1 pitch, high and away, 1 ball and 1 strike to Gleyber Torres. Trident's up, seize the moment. One pitch, fouled off, right down the middle with that sinker by Bizzardo. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Gleyber Torres. Come on, baby. Yeah, I ended up going through his library and, you know, I chose 15, you know, new tracks that he's been working on for the last few months out of the 40 or 42 that he made. So incredibly talented up and coming producer in the Pacific Northwest. Good friend of mine. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Gleyber Torres. Come on, Ems. 1 more strike. Let's go. One-two pitch popped up, and this should be an easy play for Victor Robles. Yes, let's go! Let's go! Let's go. Bases loaded, no problem. Let's go, baby. I mean, again, this game is going on and on and on. It's time to win now. Okay? You know, we've had plenty of chances. They've had plenty of chances. Time to end it. Another 6 subs, 53 to go to 22,800. We've gained almost 100 subs today. We got over 1,000 in the room. Have we hit 500 likes yet? We need to be there. Captain says we need 4 more. We got plenty of people in the room. Next up for the Mariners, 1 for 2 with an RBI and a K. On his birthday, he's already been the hero once. Can he do it again? Leo Rivas. Batting second, 1 for 4 with a K, Victor Robles. And batting third, 0 for 4 with 2 Ks, J.P. Crawford. Trident's up. Let's go, Ems. Let's go. And we'll see if they continue to go with Montero here. And hopefully Leo Rivas can help us with a little bit of magic here late. A little recap. Garver had a sac fly to center. Naylor scored 1-0 Mariners. Carpenter had a 2-run jack with Baez on board, 2-1 in the 6th. And Rivas singled to left. Polo scored in the bottom of the 7th to tie it up 2-2. 7 hits for the Tigers, 6 for the Mariners. First pitch takes a strike looking from Montero to Rivas. 0-1 count. Oh, 1 pitch, big swing and a miss on a knuckle curve by Montero. No balls and 2 strikes to Leo Rivas. Come on, Leo. Oh-2 pitch, low and away with the knuckle curve. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Leo Rivas. 1-2 pitch, fouled off, low and away with that slider. 1 ball and 2 strikes from Montero to Rivas. Bottom of the 12th, 2-2 tie. Montero on the mound, Rivas in the box. Come on, Leo. One-two pitch, high and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Leo Rivas. Come on, baby. 2-2 pitch. High and away. Count now is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Leo Rivas. Come on, Leo. We'll take a walk if they're going to give it to us here. Let's go. Come on, Leo. And that's ball 4, baby. We love that. Let's go. Nice job, Leo. Montero giving up that walk. We like that. Next up is Victor Robles. Let's go, Victor. Single, double, triple, home run. Let's go. Leo's got the speed. Throw to first. Wild. Go, Leo, go. Go, Leo, go. Yes. Here we go. Victor Robles with a double. Leo can score. Let's go. Let's go. Bottom of the 12th, 2-2. Tigers and Mariners. Wild pitch to first. And good awareness by Leo to get up to get to second. Oh, and yes, Robles got hit. I think it hit him, didn't it? We need to be able to see a replay here. Hit by pitch, right? And they're going to challenge. I need to see a replay. Let's look. It hits him. AJ always is going to go against anything Seattle. What a fucking hater. It hits his hand first. Get the fuck out of here, AJ. Christ. No wonder you were on the goddamn White Sox. You're terrible. That's close, man. I don't know about that. It's kind of a bang-bang play where it hits the bat and his fingers, though. Let's see what they decide to call here. I mean, the bottom line, he ended up getting hit, but yeah, did it scrape a little bit of the bat while it hit his fingers? Yeah. I mean, it hit both the bat, it looked like, and his fingers. Bottom of the 12th, 2-2 tie. And definitely want to see what they call here. All right, let's see what they call here. Oh, they said hit by pitch. Stands, baby. Let's go, baby. Runners at first and second with no outs. Let's go. AJ is annoying as hell, man. First pitch to JP Crawford, high and away, 1-0 count. AJ is the Chris Collinsworth equivalent to baseball. Fucking terrible. 1-0 pitch, high and away. 2 balls and no strikes to JP Crawford. Let's go. Bottom of the 12th, 2-2, Tigers and Mariners with runners at first and second and no outs. Come on, JP. 2-0 pitch, high and away. 3 balls and no strikes to JP Crawford. Let's go. Crazy that you got 3 balls when he's showing bunt 3 times in a row, but we'll take that. 3-0 pitch, takes a strike, looking, that's ball 4. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? What is that, a makeup call? It's like 3 inches off the plate. You got to be shitting me. No way in hell. Where's the ABS? That's definitely a makeup call. I'm looking at the pitch graphs on all of the websites. Not even close to the line. 3-1 pitch, bunted foul. Count now is 3 balls and 2 strikes to JP Crawford. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that they called that a strike. 3 inches off the plate on pitch number 4. Ridiculous. If you go to ESPN or MLB.com, it's inches away from the line. Not on the line, away from the line. That has to be a makeup call from the call, obviously, to Victor Robles. Three-two pitch, JP. Pitch is caught. And 1 away. Next up is Randy. First pitch fouled off by Randy, 0-1 count. Bottom of the 12th, 2-2 tie. Montero on the mound, Randy in the box. Runners at first and second with 1 out. Come on, Randy. 0-1 pitch. Fuck! Double play. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Golly. I don't know what's worse, that this game is going on or we got to listen to AJ Pierzynski for another inning or 2. Fucking A. Next up here in the top of the 13th, 0 for 4 with a base on ball left fielder Riley Green. Batting second, 0 for 5 with 3 Ks, first baseman Spencer Torkelson. And batting third, 0 for 4 with 2 Ks, DHing Colt Keith. Top of the 13th, 2-2 Tigers and Mariners. First pitch from Bizzardo to Green, low and at the knees, 1-0 count. 1-0 pitch, fouls it off, low and at the knees. 1 ball and 1 strike to Riley Green. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Help us get as many possible likes as we can before this one is up. I'm going to lose my voice before this one's over. 4 hours and 11 minutes? What the fuck are we doing? 1-1 pitch. Takes a strike looking right down the middle. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Riley Green. One-two pitch, fouled off, high and away. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Riley Green. Come on, Ems. Big swing and a miss on that 1-2 pitch. There we go. 1 away. Nice job by Edward Bizzardo to bring a little bit of electricity there. Nice job, Edward. Down goes Riley Green on strikes. Next up is Spencer Torkelson. On deck, Colt Keith. First pitch. Popped up and going into foul territory, out of play. 0-1 count. Oh, man. They weren't kidding, when, they said when the Mariners play, it's one of those things, it's never, ever easy for us. It's always a battle. It's always a war. It always goes a lot longer than it should. But as long as we end up winning this game 3-2, it'll be all worth it. 0-1 pitch, takes a strike looking. 0-2 count to Spencer Torkelson. Juice, you're tired. You haven't been calling the game for fucking 4 hours. You're tired. What about me? Fucking losing my voice over here. You're just sitting there watching the game. 0-2 pitch, low and away. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Spencer Torkelson. 1-2 pitch, high and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes from Bizzardo to Torque. Top of the 13th, 2-2 Tigers and Mariners. Edward Bizzardo on the mound. Spencer Torkelson in the box. Two pitch, fouled off, low and away with a slider. I mean, no one else is going to dedicate, their life to this team. We ended up doing 155 plus games out of 162, including every game in the playoffs. It's a lot of hard effort, a lot of passion, a lot of work, but we need it to be for something here today. Let's go. 2-2 pitch, high and away. Count is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Spencer Torkelson. 3-2 pitch and strike 3 looking. There we go. 2 away. There we go. Way to bring that electricity. Down goes Torque, and that is 2 away. Next up is Colt Keith. Great pitch there by Edward Bizzardo. First pitch, low and at the knees with a slider, 84 miles an hour off speed, 1-0 count. One-0 pitch, low and at the knees with the sinker, 96 miles an hour by Edward Bizzardo. 2 balls and no strikes to Colt Keith. Come on, Ems. We have to win this, man. I know my pup misses me. I'm super hungry. I haven't ate anything in fucking like 8 hours. 2-0 pitch, fouled off. And that goes into left field. 2 balls and 1 strike with nobody on and 2 outs. 2-2 tie here in the top of the 13th. 2-1 pitch, takes a strike looking right down the middle. Beautiful pitch there with the sinker by Bizzardo. 2 balls and 2 strikes with nobody on and 2 outs. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Help us get to 600 likes, 100 on the dono train, and 100 subs. We should be able to do that. 2-2 pitch, low and at the knees. Count now is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Colt Keith. With the amount of talking that I have to do, there's no way in hell I'd be able to eat and call the game. There's no way. I'm not going to just, try to eat as quick as I can and not enjoy my food. Man, I'll eat after this game is over, after we win and I go on a victory walk with my pup. And I ended up doing that 18, whatever inning game back in the day, like 3 years ago. I was live for that. Three-two pitch. Strike 3. Let's go. Strike 3 looking. Edward Bizzardo. Let's go. Time to win the game now here in the bottom of the 13th. Come on, Ems. Next up for the Mariners, 1 for 4 with a base on ball and 3 Ks. Big dumper, Cal Raleigh. Batting second, 0 for 5 with 3 Ks. Wake up, Julio Rodriguez. And batting third, 0 for 4 with a run, base on ball and 2 Ks, Jorge Polanco. Please, your boy is hungry and thirsty and tired, and we just want to be able to celebrate here tonight. Come on, Ems. Flaherty coming in for Montero. All right, Jack Flaherty coming in. And we got the big dumper, Julio Rodriguez, Jorge Polanco. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Marcus with another 20. Oh, 1 pitch, low and away. 1 ball and 1 strike to big dumper Cal Raleigh. Let's go. Marcus with another 20. Appreciate you. 1-1 pitch, low and at the knees. 2 balls and 1 strike to big dumper Cal Raleigh. Bottom of the 13th, 2-2, Tigers and Mariners. Flaherty on the mound, big dumper in the box. 2 balls and 1 strike to big dumper Cal Raleigh. 2-1 pitch, low and at the knees. Count now is 3 balls and 1 strike to big dumper Cal Raleigh. Come on, Cal. Come on, Cal. 3-1 pitch, big swing and a miss, low and away. Count now is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to big dumper Cal Raleigh. Come on, Cal. Three-two pitch and good eye, high and away, and that's a walk. Here we go. The first part of the equation to win the game. Cal is on base. Next up is Julio Rodriguez. Let's go, baby. Let's end it, baby. Let's go. First pitch, low and away, 1-0 count. Flaherty on the mound, Julio in the box. 1-0 pitch, takes a strike looking, low and away. 1 ball and 1 strike to Julio Rodriguez. Come on, J-Rod, you can do it, baby. We believe. 1-1 pitch, low and away with the slider by Flaherty. 2 balls and 1 strike to Julio Rodriguez. Come on, Mariners. Trident's up. Seize the moment. Let's go. Bottom of the 13th, 2-2 tie. Runner at first, Cal Raleigh with the walk by Flaherty. 2-1 pitch, low and away, missing the strike zone badly there. 3 balls and 1 strike to Julio Rodriguez. Are we having a meltdown here by Flaherty? Maybe we don't need to swing. Maybe we can just end up winning the game with walks. 3-1 pitch, big swing and a miss. Count now is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Julio Rodriguez. Bottom of the 13th, 2-2, Tigers and Mariners. Runner at first, Cal with no outs. Flaherty on the mound. Julio in the box. 3-2 pitch and a walk. Here we go. Back-to-back walks, and that's exactly what we love, baby. Cal with a walk. Julio with a walk. Next up is Jorge Polanco. Let's go. Let's go, Polo. Be the hero. Let's go, Polo. First pitch, low and at the knees with the knuckle curve, 1-0 count. I mean, we may not have to swing, honestly. 2 more batters, we can end up getting bases loaded and then that runner from third just coming home without even swinging. But do the Mariner players have the discipline not to swing the rest of the way? I hope so. 1-0 pitch, high and away, 2-0 count. He can't hit the zone. Let's go. That would be the most Mariner way of winning a fucking ball game, too. Just having the pitcher walk 4 guys in a row, and then we end up bringing that runner from third home, and we win 3-2. I mean, it's just crazy to think that could happen, but that would be not something too shocking. 2-0 pitch, fouled off, low and at the knees. And rips it towards that line, which would have been a game winner there. 2 balls and 1 strike to Jorge Polanco. Come on, baby. Come on, Polo. Flaherty on the mound. Polo in the box. Bottom of the 13th. 2-2 tie. Runners at first and second with no outs. Let's win this game 3-2. Let's go. 2-1 pitch. Takes a strike looking right down the middle. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Jorge Polanco. 2-2 pitch. High and away. Count now is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Jorge Polanco. If Polo is patient, he might get walked here with bases loaded and no outs. Come on, Polo. Come on, baby. One more pitch. One more meltdown. Bases loaded with no outs. Give it to me. Unless he can end up getting the winning RBI right here. Come on, Polo. Flaherty on the mound. Polo in the box. A trip to the ALCS against the Blue Jays on the line. The winner advances. The loser goes home. 3-2 pitch. Fouled off right down the middle. Count is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Jorge Polanco. Three-two pitch, fouled off again. Count is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Jorge Polanco. Come on, baby. Good vibes only. Come on, Polo. Bottom of the 13th, 2-2 tie. Runners at first and second with no outs. Flaherty on the mound. Polo in the box. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Come on, Ems. I want that ALCS against the Blue Jays. Let's go. 3-2 pitch, and Polo strikes out swinging. Fuck. 1 away. Down goes Polo. Next up is Eugenio Suarez. I don't even need Gino to hit a home run. Just give me a hard hit ball down the third base line that goes into left field, and then Cal scores from second. We win 3-2. Give it to me. First pitch to Gino, low and away, 1-0 count. Bottom of the 13th, 2-2 tie. Runners at first and second with 1 out. 1-0 pitch, fouls it off, low and away. 1 ball and 1 strike with runners at first and second and 1 out. Flaherty on the mound, Gino in the box. Come on, Gino. Just give me a hard hit ball down that third base line. You know you can do it. 1-1 pitch, low and away. 2 balls and 1 strike to Eugenio Suarez. Flaherty on the mound. Gino in the box. Come on, Gino. Come on, Gino. 2-1 pitch, low and away. 3 balls and 1 strike to Eugenio Suarez. Let's go. Let's go. 1 more ball. We've got bases loaded with 1 out. Let's go. Bottom of the 13th. 3-1 pitch. Takes a strike looking high and inside. Count is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Eugenio Suarez. Come on, Gino. Bottom of the 13th. 2-2 tie. Runners at first and second with 1 out. Flaherty on the mound. Gino in the box. 3-2 pitch. Gino! Fuck! Hard hit. Double play. Fuck! You got to be kidding me. Unbelievable. Next up for the Tigers in the fucking top of the 14th. You kidding me? 1 for 5 with a K, Zach McKinstry. Batting second, 1 for 5 with a K, Dylan Dingler. Batting third, 0 for 4 with 2 Ks, Parker Meadows. And another 20 to 30 subs. Now we only need 30 to get to 22,800. Oh, my God. And again, you know, I ended up doing that game that went 18 innings. It was like a fucking 7-hour stream. And hopefully we don't go 18 innings here today. I mean, I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. I'm tired. You know, and I, you know, want to see the Mariners advance to the ALCS, but this is getting crazy. First pitch from Bizzardo to McKinstry, fouls it off, 0-1 count. McKinstry in the box, Edward Bizzardo on the mound. 0-1 pitch, fouls that one off, high and away. No balls and 2 strikes to Zach McKinstry. I mean, we should be able to get as close to 1,000 likes as possible. I mean, hell, how many innings do we have to go to be able to hit the numbers? I mean, we're already in the 14th. All it takes is a little bit of love, and it needs, you know, we need obviously people in the room to help out as well. It can't be just me. 0-2 pitch, high and away. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Zach McKinstry. I mean, I get it. People are watching the game, but it does take just a second to hit the like button. 1-2 pitch, fouls that one off. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Zach McKinstry. Top of the 14th, 2-2, Tigers and Mariners. Bizzardo on the mound, McKinstry in the box. Appreciate that, TJ. One-two pitch, fouled off again by McKinstry. 1 ball and 2 strikes. From Bizzardo to McKinstry here in the top of the 14th, 2-2, Tigers and Mariners tied up with nobody on. One-two pitch popped up in play. Julio is there. And that is 1 away. Nice job by Julio in the no-fly zone, doing the job like he always does. Next up is Dylan Dingler. And they got Luis Castillo warming up. First pitch to Dingler, takes a strike looking, 0-1 count. Top of the 14th, 2-2, Tigers and Mariners. Bizzardo on the mound, Dingler in the box. Fair ball. And Dingler, obviously, it goes to Randy, of course. And that's a stand-up double there by Dylan Dingler. Nice hit there by Dylan, bringing a little electricity for the Tiger fan base. Here in the top of the 14th with 1 out. Next up is Parker Meadows. First pitch, high and away, 1-0 count. I appreciate that. Top of the 14th, 2-2 tie between the Tigers and the Mariners. 1-0 pitch, fouled off by Parker Meadows. 1 ball and 1 strike from Bizzardo to Meadows. I remember that feeling, you know, when it went 18 innings and I was, you know, streaming for like 7 hours. It was not fun, you know, not just because of the result, but just the time. I mean, it's so much energy that you have to put in. 1-1 pitch, high and away. 2 balls and 1 strike from Bizzardo to Meadows. And I got to do Oregon, Indiana tomorrow. I got to make sure I have a voice. And then hopefully we do the ALCS Game 1, Mariners and Blue Jays on Sunday. I need to rest a little bit. But we got to get this dub. 2 balls and 1 strike from Bizzardo to Meadows. We got a mound visit there by Cal. These announcers are terrible. Jesus. You can always tell the bias against West Coast teams. You know, a lot of these guys don't stay up late enough to watch the West Coast teams. Incredibly biased. Top of the 14th, 2-2 tie between the Tigers and the Mariners. Bizzardo on the mound. Meadows in the box. Takes a strike swinging there. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Parker Meadows. Top of the 14th with a runner at second with 1 out. 2-2 pitch, and that's strike 3 looking. Let's go. Nice job by Bizzardo at bringing a little bit of that electricity there. Down goes Meadows, 2 away. Next up is Javi Baez. All right, Luis Castillo coming in. Let's go, La Piedra. We need you, baby. Castillo on the mound. Javi Baez in the box. Let's go, baby. Got to find a way. Let's go, Castillo. First pitch to Javi Baez, takes a strike looking, 0-1 count. Here we go. Top of the 14th, 2-2 tie between the Tigers and the Mariners. Runner at second with 2 outs. Castillo on the mound. Javi Baez in the box. And Naylor is there. There we go. Time to win this game, baby. Let's go. All right, let's go to the bottom of the 14th, and can we please win the game now in this inning? Is this finally the inning where we win? Leading off for the Mariners in the bottom of the 14th, 3 for 5 with a run, Josh Naylor. Mitch Garver started the game, but the hero ended up being someone else. Birthday boy, 1 for 2 with an RBI, base on ball, and a K, Leo Rivas. And batting third, 1 for 4 with a K, Victor Robles. Let's go. Ay. And of course, the Oregon-Indiana game is early at like 12:30, so I still got to be able to eat and hopefully take my pup on a victory walk after the Mariners hopefully win here in the bottom of the 14th, and I'll get a little bit of rest, and definitely looking forward to the Hoosiers and the Ducks tomorrow. You know, a top 10 matchup in college football should be fantastic, and obviously, if we win the game here today, then we'll be doing ALCS Game 1 on Sunday, even though we normally do NFL on Sunday, but obviously ALCS will be a priority. So we got to make sure we get the job done here right now. Let's go. Bottom of the 14th. We're knotted up at 2. Let's go. Time to win this game, baby. Let's go. Let's go. First pitch from Flaherty to Naylor. Takes a strike looking. 0-1 count, which was not even close to being in the box. I don't know what kind of call that is. That should have been a ball. 0-1 count, should have been 1-0. Flaherty on the mound. Naylor in the box. 0-1 pitch, big swing and a miss. No balls and 2 strikes to Josh Naylor. Come on, guys, find a way. O2 pitch, fouled off, high and away. No balls and 2 strikes to Josh Naylor. Bottom of the 14th, 2-2 tie between the Tigers and the Mariners. Come on, Naylor. Let's go, Nails, big grumper. You're a new dad now. Fatherhood looks good on you. Let's go. Trident's up, seize the moment. I mean, we've had plenty of fucking moments. We just got to find one now. 0-2 pitch. And a little slow dribbler, throw to first, and that is 1 away. Next up is Leo Rivas. Let's go, baby. Leo with a walk-off. Let's go. First pitch, low and at the knees by Jack Flaherty, 1-0 count. Bottom of the 14th, 2-2 tie between the Tigers and the Mariners. Come on, Leo. And it's his birthday today as well. Come on, baby. One-0 pitch, high and away. 2 balls and no strikes to Leo Rivas. Two-0 pitch, takes a strike looking low and away. 2 balls and 1 strike to Leo Rivas. Come on, Leo. 2-1 pitch. Takes another strike looking on the line. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Leo Rivas. Bottom of the 14th, 2-2 tie with nobody on and 1 out. Flaherty on the mound, Rivas in the box. And obviously, if we had ghost runners at second and extras, this game would have already been over, by somebody. Tigers or Mariners. I mean, it would have been over. 2-2 pitch, big swing and a miss, and down goes Rivas, and that is 2 away. Next up is Victor Robles. Come on, Victor. Somebody's got to be a fucking hero. Let's go. Oh, my body. First pitch, high and away. 1-0 count. I think I heard like 15 bones crack right there. 1-0 pitch, high and inside. 2 balls and no strikes to Victor Robles. Bottom of the 14th, we're tied up at 2. Can we get some magic here out of Victor? A little walk-off so we can win 3-2, please? Come on, sports gods. I understand you love the, dramatics, but, we want to win this game now. Can we get the win now, please? A nice solo dinger by Victor. 2-0 pitch, high and inside. 3 balls and no strikes to Victor Robles. The 3-0 pitch turns into a walk. All right, Victor to first. Come on, JP, walk off right here. Let's go, baby. Walk it off right here, baby. Let's go. First pitch takes a strike looking, 0-1 count. Bottom of the 14th, 2-2 tie with a runner at first. Victor Robles with 2 outs. 0-1 pitch, high and away. 1 ball and 1 strike to JP Crawford. Come on, JP. One pitch, big swing and a miss. Low and at the knees. 1 ball and 2 strikes on that knuckle curve by Flaherty. 1 ball and 2 strikes with runner at first, Robles with 2 outs, with a 2-2 tie in a game that feels like it's never going to end. So many chances for both teams left. And Dingler with a mound visit with Flaherty. Flaherty on the mound, JP in the box. One-two pitch. And Robles. Wow. And they say Robles is out. This is fucking insane. All right, we're going to the top of the 15th inning. This is insane. Next up for the Tigers, Leading off 4 for 4 with a run, 2 RBIs, and 2 base on balls, Kerry Carpenter. Batting second, 0 for 5 with a base on ball and 2 Ks, second baseman Gleyber Torres. And batting third, 0 for 5 with a base on ball and a K, Riley Green. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Help us get to as many likes as we possibly can get, 500 to 800. See if we can hit our goals on the dono train. At some point, I need to eat and drink something as well. Show some love. And we've already gained about 100 subs. See if we can gain a few more before this one is over. Let's get it. Gain another 22 subs. Since the last time we checked, we only need 8 subs to get to 22,800, and we hit 22,700 earlier. So we might be gaining about 150 subs today, maybe even more. Luis Castillo still out there. Castillo on the mound, Kerry Carpenter in the box. First pitch from Castillo to Carpenter, takes a strike looking, 0-1 count. Oh, 1 pitch fouled off. No balls and 2 strikes to Kerry Carpenter. Oh, 2 pitch, high and away. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Kerry Carpenter. Top of the 15th inning, 2-2 tie between the Tigers and the Mariners. 1-2 pitch, big swing and a miss, and down Carpenter goes. That is 1 away. Nice job by Luis Castillo, bringing a little bit of electricity there. Nice job, baby. Let's go. Next up is Gleyber Torres. Big swing and a miss, 0-1 count. 0-1 pitch, low and away. 1 ball and 1 strike to Gleyber Torres. Keep it going, Luis. Castillo on the mound, Torres in the box. 1-1 pitch, high and inside. 2 balls and 1 strike to Gleyber Torres. Two 1 pitch, big swing and a miss, high and inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Gleyber Torres. Top of the 15th, 2-2 tie. Nobody on with 1 out. 2-2 pitch, low and away. Count is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Gleyber Torres. Three-two pitch, fouled off right down the middle with the 4-seam fastball. Count is still as full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Gleyber Torres. 3-2 pitch, fouls that one off. Right down the middle. Count still full. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Gleyber Torres. I mean, we got 1,053 in the room. We should be able to hit 1,000 likes. I mean, there's plenty of time. I mean, we're in the 15th inning. Slow dribbler towards third. Gino is there. Throw to first. And that is 2 away. Next up is left fielder Riley Green. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Help us get to 1,000 likes. 100 on the dono train. Kind of surprised that we haven't hit that yet. And we already have gained about 100 subs. Let's see if we can end up gaining a few more. And Green pops it up. And Randy is there for out number 3. Let's go. Yale career. Appreciate you. All right, can we please win the game now? I mean, this is getting crazy. I'm going to pass out. Fuck. This is crazy. And I did the 18-inning game 3 years ago on the channel, so that stream ended up being like 7 to 8 hours. We're approaching 5 hours now. Let's win the game. Come on, Mariners. Next up for the Mariners, 0 for 5 with 2 Ks, left fielder Randy Arozarena. Batting second, 1 for 4 with 2 walks and 3 Ks, big dumper Cal Raleigh. And batting third, 0 for 5 with a base on ball and 3 Ks, Julio Rodriguez. Come on, someone has got to make a play. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Hopefully I have energy for Oregon and Indiana tomorrow. Hell, by the time that this game ends, Oregon and Indiana might be kicking off. Gained quite a few more subs, another 20, and now we're going to be going to 22,900. Gained a couple hundred subs today. Let's go. Appreciate that. $5 holla, another $5 holla on the dono train. Let's go. Tommy Canley coming in. All right, Tommy Canley coming in there for the Tigers. JP Crawford in the box. Let's go. First pitch, high and away, 1-0 count. Five hours plus. Unbelievable. One 1-0 pitch. Takes a strike looking. Outs. What is the ump doing here? This ump has definitely been calling it pro Tigers. Like, there's so many pitches off the plate that he's calling strike. This is ridiculous. 1-1 pitch. Low and away. 2 balls and 1 strike to JP Crawford. I mean, so many times we should have ended up having some additional walks, and I don't know how you can call a strike 2-3 inches off the plate, but 2 balls and 1 strike to JP Crawford. Big swing and a miss. 2 balls and 2 strikes to JP. No, I can't open a window because the neighbors will be pissed. I'm too loud with everything, so can't open it right now. Two pitch, JP, and the gap, baby, let's go! Let's go. Next up is Randy Arosarena. Come on, Randy. Let's go. Be a hero. And Randy got hit by a pitch. Let's go. There we go. Meltdown, meltdown, meltdown. Runners at first and second. But again, we've had this before where we've had guys on base and we don't get to bring them home. But hopefully now it's finally time. Next up is Cal Raleigh on deck. Julio Rodriguez, please. Come on, sports gods. Finish. First pitch to Cal from Canley. Takes a strike looking. 0-1 count. Bottom of the 15th with runners at first and second and no outs. Come on, big dumper. 0-1 pitch, low and at the knees. 1 ball and 1 strike to big dumper Cal Raleigh. Bottom of the 15th, 2-2 tie with runners at first and second and no outs. 1-1 pitch, fouled off, high and away. 1 ball and 2 strikes to big dumper Cal Raleigh. And Cal. And line drive is caught. JP is tagging up and safe at third. And Randy to second. Here we go. We got runners at second and third with 1 out. We can win it, baby. Next up is Julio Rodriguez. Come on, Julio. And now they're going to intentionally walk Julio. And now what is it going to be? Jorge Polanco with bases loaded. Let's go. Make him pay. All right, come on, Polo. A hard hit ball into the outfield, can score. JP from third. Let's go. Bases loaded with 1 out. It's our time. First pitch, big swing and a miss by Canley to Polo. 0-1 count. Canley on the mound. Polo in the box. 0-1 pitch, low and away. 1 ball and 1 strike to Jorge Polanco. Please, come on, sports gods. I love you. Let's go. Let's get this job done. 3-2 final. Mariners in the bottom of the 15th. 1-1 pitch, low and away. 2 balls and 1 strike to Jorge Polanco. I mean, we'll end up taking a walk that brings in the runner from third. That would be the most Mariner way to win, right? If we end up getting that runner from third to come home with a walk. I mean, that's what we do. I mean, obviously a big home run or RBI would be great, but I'll take a win any way we can get it. 2-1 pitch. Fouls that one off towards that first base line. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Jorge Polanco. Come on, baby. Bottom of the 15th, 2-2 tie, bases loaded with one out. Canley on the mound, Polo in the box. Mariners, let's go. Pitch is outside, 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 more ball, we win. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's win in the most Mariner way possible. Let's go. 3-2 pitch. Polo. Yes. Let's go. Mariners win. Mariners win. Mariners win. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go, baby! Yeah! Boom! Boom! Yes! Our time! Our time! Thank you! Yes! Final score in the bottom of the 15th with Polo with a beautiful single to right. J.P. Crawford crosses home plate. Final score, Mariners 3, Tigers 2. Tigers, Cancun, Mariners, ALCS versus the Blue Jays on Sunday. Yeah! Let's go! Woo! Hell yeah! You kidding me? Let's go, baby. Let's go! Unbelievable. Final score, Mariners 3, Tigers 2 and 15. And when the Mariners win, what do? We fucking dance. Mariners win. Mariners win. Mariners win. Fuck yeah. ALCS. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Dave with a 14er. Appreciate you. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Let's go. DeLeo with a 2er. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Wow, man. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. And again, we're going to remember, where we were and who were we watching with, not only this year, since I am, the full-time, number 1 in views for the Seattle Mariners, obviously. And again, this will be something that we're going to do on the channel year in and year out. And it just feels good that we can end up celebrating together. Appreciate you. Another $20 holla on the Dono train. Let's go. Dave Niehaus is smiling down from heaven. Oh my. Unbelievable. Obviously, the Blue Jays have a huge advantage, over either, team that would have won. Obviously, we only have 1 day off. I'll be doing the Ducks, versus the Indiana Hoosiers at 12:30. And then we're going to be going into the ALCS instead of doing football. NFL, we'll be doing ALCS game 1. So another $20 holla on the Dono train. Let's go, baby. Smash that like button as well. STL with a 2er. Appreciate you. And again, this team, we're a team of destiny. And again, I don't know if I would like to go through these types of, ups and downs, but it's never easy for us. It's always a fucking war. It's always a battle, but again, somebody's got to be the guy that's going to be able to do the Mariners game in and game out. And I'm proud, to be the guy to represent for the Seattle Mariners for you guys. Unbelievable year. We're not done. The Tigers, their season is over. The Mariners, we go to the ALCS against the Toronto Blue Jays. And if anybody can beat the Blue Jays or match up to them, it's us. And then we already know the Dodgers have advanced, and the winner of Game 5 tomorrow between the Cubs and the Brewers will match up with the Dodgers. And wow, 5-hour stream. But you know what? It was all worth it at the very end when we ended up winning. And man, I am exhausted. My pup misses me. I need to eat something. I haven't ate anything in 8 hours. But again, you guys are fantastic. BP with a 20. Appreciate you. And again, hopefully I have a voice not only for tomorrow for the Oregon Ducks and the Indiana Hoosiers, but hopefully I have a voice for Sunday, which I got plenty of tea. I got plenty of Ricola. I got plenty of cough drops that I probably will have to, obviously take here tonight and tomorrow. But again, even if my voice ends up being a little raspy, it was all worth it in the end. Final score, Seattle Mariners 3, Detroit Tigers 2. And can you believe it? In 15 innings. Unbelievable. Wow. And obviously the most well-balanced series, besides obviously the, Brewers and the Cubs that are going to be playing tomorrow. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. S. Bratton with a $5. Appreciate you. We did it. Unbelievable, huh? Man, unbelievable that we can actually say that we're going to be going to the ALCS. Man, I love it. And again, you can tell those announcers are, fucking haters, and again, a lot of people are haters to teams in the West Coast because most people don't stay up late enough to watch us, on the West Coast. And again, we deserve this. And it feels good, man. This victory walk with my pup is going to be amazing. The meal that I'm about to eat is going to be amazing. Unbelievable. I love you guys and I appreciate you guys very, very much. And I can't wait to do the game tomorrow between Oregon and Indiana, but I can't wait to do the ALCS game 1 on Sunday. And again, that does mean some of the NFL streams, depending on the time, may have to take a little bit of a step back because the Mariners are obviously priority. But man, this feels good, to be a fan of 40 years. And we've only had 4 or 5 good years in the last 40, but we've had 2 good ones in the last 3. And it kind of feels like we're turning the corner, turning the page, and we're going to be very good moving forward. And man, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Shout out to all the people that liked, subbed, donated, commented, shared. Shout out to my boy Brooks Beats with the best beats on YouTube. Again, I'm almost speechless right now. And man, I love you guys so much. And it just feels good that all of us Mariner fans can come together and we can celebrate this win as a whole. Tridents up, seize the moment, and we did it. We fucking did it. Oh, man, I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys. This is going to be a game that Mariner fans, we are never, ever going to forget it. Not only how many innings it went, but what we had to do to get here. And thankfully, we were able to get the job done. I mean, if we were able to get bases loaded and walk that batter, that would have been winning the most Mariner way possible. But Polo says, nah, we're going to make it clean and get a big RBI. And we got the job done. So I love you guys and I appreciate you guys very, very much. Shout out to all the people that liked, subbed, donated, commented, shared. We hit somewhere in the 100 to 200 range on the donos. We gained about 100 to 200 subs, and hopefully we gained 500 to 800 likes on the stream as well. You guys are amazing. I love you. I'm so happy. And again, to be able to stream, literally every game except for maybe 5 or 6. We were doing WWE PLEs once a month. and that was it. And we did every game, up to that point, and then we're doing every game here in the postseason as well. So you guys enjoy it. Have a victory drink or victory meal. This one's going to feel really, really good for a long, long time. And I love you guys so much. Tridents up, seize the moment. Final score, Mariners 3, Tigers 2 in 15. And I got one question for you. We talk sports like us. Your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics. We did it. Mariners win, and we're going to the ALCS. Love you. Appreciate you. Be here tomorrow, or actually, later today for some of y'all, for the Oregon Ducks and the Indiana Hoosiers. And then we will be doing ALCS Game 1, Mariners and Blue Jays in Toronto on Sunday. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Go Mariners. Tridents up. Seize the moment.